Oh great, this idea of being grounded by my family every single day is just absolute nonsense, and this really needs to stop. I cannot do anything for several months, and because of that I have been really bored. I also haven't traveled anywhere in almost a year. And I need to go somewhere, just to escape getting grounded by my family. I just don't know what to do or where I want to go at this very moment. I have to think. Wait a minute, I have just the perfect idea. I am going to France, and I am going to invite Classic Caillou and see if he wants to go. I've always wanted to see the Eiffel Tower, and furthermore, I believe Boris is also in Paris at this time. I'm going to look at flights, but first, I'll call Classic Caillou.
Call from Classic Caillou. Call from Classic Caillou. Call from Classic Caillou.
Hello?
Hey Taurus, how are you doing?
I'm doing really well, and what about you?
I'm doing good as well. I called you because I am tired of getting grounded every day, and I wanted to figure out something to do.
Same here, and that's why I was wondering, what do you think if you and I went to Paris?
That sounds like an awesome idea, Taurus. Not only we can get away from being grounded all the time, I don't have to go to school.
And we can do whatever we want while we're on vacation.
Exactly, I would like to go to Paris a week from today.
Sounds good. Anyways, I have to buy the plane tickets right now. So I'll talk to you later.
Take care. Yes, Taurus and I are finally getting away from being grounded all the time.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? This is the first boarding call for passengers of Air France Flight 43 to Paris. Please board at Gate 17. Once again, this is the first boarding call for passengers of Air France Flight 43 to Paris. Please line up at Gate 17.
We're finally in Paris. How are you liking it, Taurus?
This is absolutely amazing, and I like it far better than GoAnimateVille. No need to worry about being grounded, and we can explore places whenever we want to.
In a few minutes, I would like us to go into the Eiffel Tower.
But first, we need to wait for Boris to show up.
Oh, that's right.
And as a matter of fact, he's coming.
Taurus, Classic Caillou, I haven't seen you two in ages, and thanks for waiting for me.
No problem, Boris. How is life here in France?
I absolutely love it here, better than in GoAnimateVille. And that's because I'm no longer getting grounded every single day. Say, why don't we go into the Eiffel Tower and take the elevator all the way to the top, and we get a good view of Paris.
Good morning, class. Before we get started with today's lesson, let's take attendance. So when I call your name, say here, or present. Cody.
Here.
Joanna.
Present.
Classic Caillou. Does anyone know where Classic Caillou is?
From what I saw, he and Taurus went on a trip to Paris.
Are you kidding me, Cody?
No. I'm being honest. Yesterday afternoon, I saw him and Taurus going to the airport to catch a flight.
Oh. That troublemaker. I am calling his parents, and thanks for telling me.
This is the best view of Paris that you're going to get.
I agree, Classic Caillou. And I think we should move here because GoAnimateVille is really boring. We don't have anything like this back home,
Excuse me, but I think the two of you look really familiar.
Looks like we're in trouble. Let's go back down the elevator.
Taurus. Classic on you. Get over here right now. You two are in big trouble.
Oh. Classic Caillou, we cannot believe that you went to Paris with Taurus. That's it.
You're even more grounded for 5 more weeks. I told you many times that Taurus is not a good influence on you, but you didn't listen.
This means that you won't have your Xbox back until the beginning of next school year, and not only that, you're not to use GoAnimate for the next 2 months. Furthermore, don't hang out with Taurus anymore. Now, go upstairs to your room. We will discuss this with you more in a half hour.
Taurus, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you went to Paris with that troublemaker Classic Caillou. You know he is a very bad influence on you.
You're grounded for 1357986432094326180 for months. This means you will not be leaving the house, except to go to work.
And furthermore, no pizza, no hamburgers, no French fries, no ice cream, no computer, no video games. Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Congratulations on getting an A+ on your exam in physics last week, Caillou. For your reward, we're going to attend the Chicago Cubs St. Louis Cardinals game at Wrigley Field at the end of the school year. Yay.
Thank you, Mom and Chorus.
Classic Caillou is coming with us, even though he's grounded. But because of that, he won't be eating pizza or pretzels during the game. And as a matter of fact, we're going to have lunch before heading over to Wrigley Field. And we're going to sit along the third base line, so we can get a good view.
We're also going to arrive at Wrigley Field at least 45 minutes to an hour before the game starts, so we can get our seats before the stadium gets crowded.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
We will enjoy ourselves at the Cubs game, as long as Classic Caillou doesn't cause any trouble. Classic Caillou, we're going to the very first Cubs home game of the 2020 Major League Baseball season, because Caillou got an A+ on his exam last week. Come on downstairs, we're going to Chicago in 15 minutes.
No, I'm not coming downstairs. Chuck E. Cheese's is a lot more fun than sitting at a baseball stadium for several hours on end.
Classic Caillou, if you don't come downstairs within the next minute, you'll be grounded again, and I will cancel the trip. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Thank you. Now let's get our luggage into the car and start driving to Chicago. The drive should be about 4 to 5 hours.
I want Chuck E. Cheese's, 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 I want Chuck E. Cheese's.
Classic Caillou, be quiet. You're embarrassing us in front of everybody on the train. We're not going to Chuck E. Cheese's because we already ate dinner. And we're almost at Wrigley Field.
Now approaching Addison Station, Wrigley Field.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 17, Chris Bryant.
Strike one.
Yes, the Cubs are leading 3-0. Keep it going.
No, 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 no. I want the Cardinals to win. And Caillou, how dare you like the Cubs? That's it, you're grounded for 1324567239012428990 years. Go home now. We don't want you here.
Classic Caillou, that was uncalled for. You don't say stuff like that. Just because you're a Cardinals fan doesn't mean you can act rude towards someone for rooting for the opposing team.
You have 2 more strikes until you're grounded. Now behave yourself for the rest of the game.
I just figured out how I can make the Cardinals win. If there is a foul ball headed this way, I am going to interfere with the left fielder, and then the Cardinals will score 8 runs this inning.
I've got it.
Classic Caillou, did you just interfere with the outfielder and prevent him from making a catch? We may get thrown out of the stadium because of you.
I don't want to tell you this, but because of your son's behavior, you're going to have to leave the stadium.
Oh. Classic Caillou, I cannot believe that you prevented the left fielder from catching the baseball, got us kicked out of Wrigley Field, and then caused the Cubs to lose 8-3. That's it.
You're even more grounded. This means no more baseball games, until you can behave. Now go upstairs to your room, now. Oh no, me going to be late for school.
This is the 10 millionth time you late to school. That's it. Go to Potato's principal office now.
Welcome to Lazy Principal Washroom Office. Arthur, what brings you here?
Well, last week, me went to Lazy Restaurant and me tell the waiter that I wanted green potatoes with mashed rice. Also, me not eat green potatoes for breakfast. That is why me late for school again.
Arthur, I am demoting you from 10th grade to 9th grade. Go there now.
Alright everyone, today we're having potatoes. So please take out potatoes. Arthur, you brought a tomato. Go back to 8th grade. This means go back to middle school.
Wah 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 wah.
Hello class, tomorrow you will have an exam. So I want you all to study hard. I will now pass out the study guides.
Wow, this is very interesting. But oh well. Guess we have to practice guitar tonight.
Okay, there is test tomorrow. I must get some sleep.
Earther, get up. Today is tomorrow.
Congratulations, I never see you play this good before. Very good, I can tell you studied a lot last night, too. Earther, you didn't study your study guide. That's it. Go to 7th grade.
It's just that my dog ate my study guide yesterday.
Stop making excuses.
Alright class, today we're going to drive schooly bus. Everyone get on your schooly bus. Good job T-Bone Animate. Good job Nathan Win 7587. Sixth grade, go back to elementary school.
Earther, why you home from school so early? And how did you even get into high school? You're only 8 years old. Because you didn't eat all of your potatoes.
Whoa, what on earth was that? It's not even funny and does not make any sense whatsoever. And now I cannot think clearly after watching this. Let's watch some YouTube videos, in particular, Matt the GoAnimator. Did Matt the GoAnimator stop making Boris Gets Grounded? Are you kidding me? I cannot believe Matt the GoAnimator stopped making Boris Gets Grounded. That was my absolute favorite Grounded series. You know what? I am going to go over to Matt the GoAnimator's house, and force him to revive Boris Gets Grounded. That run was tiring. Now, let's go inside the house, and I can force Matt the GoAnimator to revive the Boris Gets Grounded series.
Ha 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 ha. T-Bone Animate's videos are just as good and funny as they have always been. Classic Caillou, what in the world are you doing in my house?
Matt the GoAnimator, I noticed that you discontinued the Boris Gets Grounded series. Is that right?
Yes, I did, because I thought it was getting old after a while, and I wanted to move on to new Grounded series in the near future. Furthermore, I have gotten a lot of comments from Boris fanboys.
Bring back the Boris Gets Grounded series, right, now.
No, I am not bringing it back.
Yes, you will.
I will absolutely not.
If you don't bring back the Grounded series, you will be grounded for 18623490542410543450621 years.
And what did I just tell you? There is no way I am bringing back Boris Gets Grounded, and that is final.
That's it. You are so grounded for Googleplex Infinity. Go upstairs to your room right now.
Oh 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 oh. Classic Caillou, how dare you try to force me to bring back the Boris Gets Grounded series and ground me for not doing so. I told you I lost interest in that series. You know what? That's it. I'm calling your mom and Chorus. Get out of my house, now.
No 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 no.
Hello Chorus, this is Matt the GoAnimator. I would like to let you know that your stepson, Classic Caillou, has just come to my house and tried to force me to revive the Boris Gets Grounded series. And not only that, he even grounded me. You know I have lost interest in Boris Gets Grounded, right? So you're grounding him when he gets home? Okay, good. I just called to let you know. Okay, see you, bye. Wow, this is the first time I had to deal with a troublemaker. And I hope I won't have to deal with someone like Clyde or Arthur in the foreseeable future.
Classic Caillou, we cannot believe that you went over to Matt the GoAnimator's house and tried to force him to revive Boris Gets Grounded. You know that it's getting old, and people have been losing interest in it.
That's it. You are grounded until I enter my sophomore year in high school. Now get yourself upstairs, to your room, now.
No 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 no.
Classic Caillou, it's time for your bath. I'm serious. And I am not playing games with you. Where could he be? I bet he is playing Xbox again.
Okay, come on guys, get the green shield. Get the green shield. Get it now. Now, we've almost advanced to the next level. Almost there, yes. We just beat level 75. Yay 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 yay. Now let's beat level 76.
Rosie, are you playing Apex Legends?
Classic Caillou, you're not supposed to be here, you're supposed to be taking a bath. Also, Mom let me use the Xbox.
Come on Rosie, I am not taking a bath. I am going to play Apex Legends because I have not been able to play the Xbox for months.
Classic Caillou, get out, now. Or I am telling Mom and Dad.
And where do you think you're going, mister?
I am going to order a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's, and have it delivered to the house, and then I'll be playing Xbox with my friends online.
You're not going to do those things, especially not right now. You need to take a bath because you have to keep clean.
No 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 no.
Here is your model boat that you can enjoy while you're taking your bath.
No. I don't want that, it's for babies.
Enough of that attitude. Now, you need to take a bath because tomorrow we have to wake up early.
No, I will not take a bath. And, that, it final.
Classic Caillou. Are you insane? I can't believe that you not only refused to take a bath, but you destroyed the restroom. You're grounded.
Classic Caillou, you were supposed to take a bath, but thanks to you, we're going to have to spend probably $1,000 to get the restroom fixed. You're even more grounded for 1357908643210923145 weeks.
This means no Chuck E. Cheese's for the rest of 2020, no pizza from anywhere, no ice cream, no more Xbox, and you're going to pay for what you did tonight. Now go to your room, now.
Okay, Miss Martin. If you can teach any of your students something, then today is going to be one of the most successful days of your entire teaching career. Okay, class. Will you please pay attention?
Send this message to Uncle Dave.
Let's finish making this video on GoAnimate and then upload it to YouTube later today.
And I am also making grounded videos on GoAnimate and Plotagon.
Kids, why in the world do you need smartphones?
Entertainment.
Educational purposes.
I need it to make grounded videos out of Caillou.
Can you at least set them to vibrate? That's it, everything in the box. Now. No more smartphones and tablets until dismissal. I'm putting them underneath the desk with the dogs.
No. Okay, we call your bluff. Teach us something, using only the knowledge in your own head.
Aha, do not worry. We still have an old Macintosh computer from 1984. Okay, who wants to play Math Jammers?
My grandfather has more memory than that thing.
How is he doing?
He is doing a lot better now than 3 weeks ago, thanks for asking.
That's good to hear.
How on earth can Miss Martin take my cell phone? I'm only on my first month of a 60-month plan. You know, Miss Martin needs to chill out, realize that life is meant to be enjoyed. But how? You know what, Arthur? I have just the right idea. Let's get Miss Martin fired, and then we get our cell phones back. That's a great idea, Classic Caillou. But how are we going to do that? I just know what we will do. First, we're going to construct a remote-controlled robot that looks like Miss Martin. Then, we're going to sneak into the school with the robot. We'll both hide behind the lockers with the controllers, and make the robot do something bad. Like wrecking things in the front office. And then Clementine's mom, who is also the school principal, will be watching footage from the security camera. Then Miss Martin will be called to the principal's office. And definitely, Miss Martin will get fired from her teaching job. Now let's go to the junkyard and get parts to build the robot. Alright, now that we have what we need, let's go ahead and build the robot. GoAnimate logic almost allowed us to build the robot in just a short amount of time. Now let's head over to the school. Oh great, we have to hide in the lockers before anyone catches us. Alright, Classic Caillou, you take the controller. And now let's close the locker doors, and make the robot wreck the front office. Okay, I think it's working.
I'm going to wreck the filing cabinets here in the main office. Ha 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 ha.
What in the world was that? I have to check and see what happened. Oh my goodness. Oh 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 oh. Someone destroyed the entire front office. Whoever did this is going to be in extremely big trouble. Let's take a look at the security footage and see who did this.
I'm going to wreck the filing cabinets here in the main office. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, what? I cannot believe it. Miss Martin would never do anything like that. This has to be fake, or someone tampered with the security footage. I was sitting here in my office the entire time this was recorded. Miss Martin, report to the front office immediately. Miss Martin, report to the front office immediately.
Uh-oh, what do you want, Miss Clementine?
Miss Martin, I need you to take a seat.
Why do you look so angry at the moment? Well, I have surveillance footage of you destroying the front office of the school. I'm afraid that I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. When exactly did this happen?
Stop lying, this will only make the situation worse. Anyways, the incident happened about 15 minutes ago. That is when I heard those loud noises.
Well, I heard it too. In fact, we all did, and I was in my classroom at the time.
Stop lying. Maybe if I show you the surveillance video, you will give in. Come stand by me right now. Now, let me show you the footage.
I'm going to wreck things in the front office. Ha 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 ha. But Principal Clementine, there's no way that could have been me. I'm serious, I have been in the classroom the entire time this happened.
Miss Martin, you have seriously vandalized school property. And for this, I am going to have to make a very hard choice. I am going to have to let you go from your teaching position. So pack your bags, and get out of here, now.
Good morning, class. My name is Joshua Vaughn, and I will be your substitute teacher. Anyways, I have something for you all.
Our smartphones.
So everyone,
this
I
is the
want you
best
to open up
homework assignment we
Snapchat and
ever
send
got.
me a snapshot
I
based
agree
on
with
what you know
Arthur.
on the French Revolution, and then we'll get started with today's lesson.
Then Joshua put on a spelling bee over Zoom, and for homework tonight, we get to Skype him the answers on what we learned for history. Last but not least, he followed all of us on Instagram.
I thought you were studying the French Revolution.
I think you mean the Great Pie War.
I'm glad to hear that Joshua is an outgoing substitute, but I am concerned about Miss Martin.
According to Foursquare, she is doing just fine.
Hardly anyone uses that app nowadays. They just fake their locations.
Looks like I found something on the security footage that will get me to rehire Miss Martin. I'm going to call her right now.
Hello?
Miss Martin, I want you to come to the school, this instant. I have something to show you, and I probably have some good news for you.
I will be at the school very shortly. See you in a few minutes.
Miss Martin, I want you to take a good look at the security footage.
Alright, classic Caillou, you take the controller. And now let's close the locker doors, and make the robot wreck the front office. Okay, I think it's working.
I'm going to wreck the filing cabinets here in the main office. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I cannot believe those two little brats actually did that. They are going to be in so much trouble for this.
Miss Martin, the good news is that you're rehired. Arthur Reed and Classic Caillou, report to the office immediately. Arthur Reed and Classic Caillou, report to the office immediately.
Arthur, Classic Caillou, you two are in so much trouble. We just saw on the surveillance footage that both of you made a robot that looks like me and used a remote control to make the robot wreck things in the main office, and got me fired.
Tell us the truth, why you did that.
Well, Miss Martin, the reason we got you fired is because we didn't like the fact that you took our smartphones away and hid them underneath the teacher's desk.
You two know very well that was uncalled for, not to mention you vandalized school property. Also, cell phones are to be turned off in my class.
For this, you two are going to serve in school suspension for 2 weeks, starting today at lunch. And I am calling your parents.
Now let's get back to class.
Classic Caillou, we cannot believe that you and Arthur got Miss Martin fired from her teaching job at school and got in school suspension. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's it.
You're so grounded for 3 months.
Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Arthur, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you and Classic Caillou got Miss Martin fired and then got in school suspension for 2 weeks. That's it.
You're grounded for 186423570912309 weeks. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Man, I cannot believe that it's been months since I last ate at Chuck E. Cheese's. Not only I've been grounded since January, Chuck E. Cheese's is only open for delivery and carry out for the moment. And I have no clue to when they will reopen. I also don't like the food Mom fixes for the family, because it isn't as delicious as anywhere I like to eat like Dave & Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese's. It's bland, tasteless, and I am tired of it. I wonder how to get around this. Wait a minute, I have just thought up of a really good idea. Whenever I have the chance, I am going to take my mom's credit card and purchase 5 pizzas from Chuck E. Cheese's online and have them delivered here. Then I can call Arthur on FaceTime.
I have had a really stressful weekend, because there was so much work I had to get done around the house, and tomorrow, I'll be working from my laptop. So right now will be a good time to go for a walk around the neighborhood and get some fresh air.
Okay, so mom's credit card is behind the lamp, where she always leaves it. Now I have the credit card, let's order 5 pizzas from Chuck E. Cheese's and have them delivered here. Now I am going to make the order on Uber Eats, and then I will be eating the pizzas while I talk to Arthur over FaceTime. This is going to be the greatest moment of my day. Me pizzas should have arrived already.
Classic Caillou Anderson.
This is him.
Here are your 5 large pizzas from Chuck E. Cheese's.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, and have a great rest of the afternoon.
Alright, now I'm back in my room, and I am about to eat the pizzas while talking to Arthur on FaceTime. Okay Arthur, I just got finished eating the pizzas from Chuck E. Cheese's. Anyways, I have to go for now. But let's talk on Facebook Messenger tomorrow. It was nice talking to you as well, Classic Caillou. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. You too, and take care.
Looks like I got something in my credit card statement. Let's see what it might be. This cannot be real, because I never ordered anything from Uber Eats. Wait a minute, I think Classic Caillou took my credit card to order food from Uber Eats. If that is case, he is going to be in super big trouble. Classic Caillou, get over here right now.
Oh, looks like I am in trouble again. Mom, why do you look so angry?
Classic Caillou, I just got a charge on my credit card statement, $24.95 for Uber Eats. Did you do that? Tell me the truth, or you face the consequences.
Well, I took your credit card yesterday when you went for a walk, and I ordered 5 pizzas from Chuck E. Cheese's. And I ate all of the pizzas in my room.
Oh. Classic Caillou. I cannot believe you took my credit card again for the second time and spent money on it. I thought I hid it from you. For this, you are even more grounded. First, let's go into your room, throw out the pizza boxes, and then give me back my credit card. You stay here in your room while I throw out the pizza boxes. I will be back to tell you about your grounding and to get my credit card back. Now, I want you to give me back my credit card. You're grounded for 3 more months, and this definitely means you will not be getting food from Chuck E. Cheese's or anywhere on Uber Eats during that time. Now I want you to stay in your room and think about what you did.
Wow.
Classic Caillou, it's time to get up. You have school today.
But Mom, school is cancelled for the rest of the year. This can't be real.
I know the schools are closed for the rest of the school year, but classes are online, and I need you to get up because your class is going to start in less than an hour.
I don't care if it's online. Either way, I am not going to school. Instead, I will be playing Apex Legends and Fortnite all day because video games are more fun than school.
Classic Caillou, you're going to your online class, and you are not playing Fortnite or Apex Legends because I hit your Xbox. Now, if you don't attend your online class, Miss Martin will mark you absent.
I don't care. I am not going to online class, and that is final. So bring me my Xbox this instant so I can play Fortnite and Apex Legends.
Classic Caillou, you don't talk back to me like that. Now, if you don't come out within the next 30 seconds, you will be grounded. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Thanks for coming out. Now let's go have breakfast and get you ready for your online class.
Okay, I just have to boot up Zoom and I am all set to begin my class. Looks like everyone is online. I'll begin. Good morning, class. I hope you all are ready for today's lesson. Please open your textbooks to page 174, because today we're going to continue our lesson about the French Revolution.
Miss Martin, can I use the restroom really quickly?
Yes, you may, Classic Caillou, but be back at your computer in 10 minutes.
I did not realize that I installed a fire alarm switch in my room, and I am going to pull the fire alarm. Ha 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 ha.
All right, class, the fire alarm is going off, so we need to evacuate our homes.
The good news is, there is no fire. However, the bad news is, someone pulled the fire alarm.
Someone pulled the fire alarm? That can't be possible.
I heard the alarm going off in the upstairs hallway.
And I was already beginning with my online class.
Same here.
Yep, same here.
We were all just getting started with our online classes when the fire alarm went off.
Classic Caillou, I know it was you who pulled the fire alarm, because you always cause trouble at school. Not only that, I saw you installing a fire alarm signal in the hallway. And I also saw you installing a fire alarm pull station in your room.
For this, you're grounded for another 6 weeks.
This means that there will be no Chuck E. Cheese's, no Dave & Buster's, no Starbucks, even after the school is over. No go back into the house, go upstairs to your room, and go back to your online class, now.
Wow. Looks like I have to go.
Looks like I'll have to spend the rest of the day in the boring online class.
Classic Caillou, words cannot describe how angry I am with you, and I know it was you who pulled the fire alarm during the online class. For this, you're suspended for the rest of the week, and I will be assigning you this week's homework so that you don't get behind.
Kids, your mom and I are going to see the premiere of Captain Marvel, and we hired Julie to be your babysitter. She should be here within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
So we expect you all to be on your best behavior for her. Understood?
Yes, Mom and Dad, we will behave ourselves for Julie, and we promise we won't cause any trouble.
Good. Anyways, I gave Julie a choice of movies to show you kids while we're gone.
And what are they?
Some of them include Cars, Toy Story 2, Finding Dory, Aladdin, The Lion King. I'm sure you'll really enjoy them.
That should be a lot of fun. More fun than going to Peter Piper Pizza or Chuck E. Cheese's. We're already tired of those places.
I agree with you, Cody. There's other things to do in this world.
I'm glad that your kids have realized it.
Kids, we should be back within 2 to 3 hours, and remember, Mom and I expect you to be on your best behavior for Julie.
So Kalo, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody, your parents suggested that we watch Toy Story 2, but first let's have lunch. I'm going to make sandwiches.
Sandwiches, that sounds delicious. I want peanut butter and jelly.
I want a ham sandwich, with mustard.
Same here.
I also want a ham sandwich, but with mayonnaise.
Sounds like an awesome plan. I'll make you your sandwiches, and you can wait in the dining room in the meantime. Here are your sandwiches. And now let's dig in.
Doris, before we head over to the movie theater, I have to stop at Mr. Hinkle's house to say hi to him. I have not seen him for quite a long time.
Boris, we don't have enough time to do that. We have to be at the theater 15 minutes before the movie starts. Otherwise, we'll miss the premiere and we'll have to get a later time.
But I promise you it's going to be really quick. Okay?
Like I said, we don't have enough time to go to Mr. Hinkle's house.
No, we are going to Mr. Hinkle's house, and I don't care if we're going to be late for the premiere. And I can tell you there is still enough time.
If you make us miss the premiere to Captain Marvel, you will be grounded big time. Understand?
I don't care if I'm grounded or not, we are still going to see Mr. Hinkle, and that is final.
Don't even think about it.
Whatever.
I also want you to quit that attitude. Boris, get back into the car now. Boris, I'm serious. Get back here now.
Hello Boris, thanks for coming over.
No, thank you for having me over, Mr. Hinkle.
Anyways, I would like you to take your seat because we're about to have lunch.
Wow, this food looks so delicious.
Why thank you. Before we eat, I would like to introduce you to a couple of friends of mine. Terry and Sherry, this is Boris.
Hello Boris, it's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Boris. I'm Sherry.
Nice to meet both of you.
Now let's dig in.
Well, that was a very good lunch, and once again, thanks for having me over. My wife and I are going to see Captain Marvel right now.
Thanks for coming over Boris, and it was sure nice having you over. Enjoy your movie.
See you all later.
Take care, Boris.
Oh. Boris, you made us miss the premiere. Let's go home, and I will be driving. Stop crying, Boris. I told you not to stop at Mr. Hinkle's house, but you did anyways, and because of that, you made us miss the premiere.
Doris, all I wanted to do was to say hi to Mr. Hinkle and be on our way to the movie theater.
No, your real intention was to attend that lunch that he was having at his house. So stop lying to me.
But I am really sorry.
Your apology will not be accepted. Because of what you did, you're grounded for 300 weeks. During that time you will not leave the house but to go to work. When we get home, you will immediately go upstairs to your room, you big-time troublemaker. That's it, Boris. Go to your room, now.
Wow.
So Julie, how did the kids do? Well, Doris, they were well behaved, which I am very proud of. We ate sandwiches for lunch, and we watched Toy Story 2 on Netflix. Anyways, I'd better get going, but you take care. Thanks for looking out for the kids. You're welcome. If you need anything, let me know. Kids, I am so proud of you for being well behaved for Julie.
But what did Dad do while you were gone?
Well, we were supposed to see the premiere of Captain Marvel, but your dad instead went to Mr. Hinkle's house to eat lunch. And so we missed the premiere. But because you kids were well behaved, this weekend I am offering to take you all to Applebee's for dinner.
Kids, since your mother and I have been noticing how well you all have been doing these past, we decided that tonight for dinner, we will be eating at the Once Upon a restaurant. We haven't been there since we took Grandma Thora out for her birthday. And I think tonight is a good day to go there because there have not been as many people going there since the place just reopened.
However, there is one piece of information I have to tell you before we go. If any of you misbehave at the Once Upon a restaurant,
all right, we know what the consequences are for misbehaving. And by now we already know how to behave at a restaurant, so you don't have to lecture us every time we go out to eat.
Yeah, I have to agree with DW. This is getting really annoying.
My apologies, I didn't realize it was getting annoying. Even though I figured you all understood, I was making sure just in case.
We all understand now.
Well, that's good to hear that. Anyways, I will be making the reservation in a few minutes for 5:30, and then we will head on over there.
Alright, it's now 5:20, and we should leave now. Let's all get into the car and head on over to the restaurant.
Good evening, and welcome to the Once Upon a Restaurant. Is this the reservation for David Reed? Follow me, and I will take you to your table. Here are your menus. Your waiter will be here in a few minutes to take your orders. In the meantime, feel free to take time while looking at the menu.
Looks like most of what they have on the menu is the same as last time we were here, but they added a few new items as well. Jane, they still have the Tweedledee and Tweedledum lobsters.
I had the Wicked Witch meatballs the last time I was here, but I think I will get something different. Maybe I will get the Grand Duke cheeseburger.
Last time, I had the Little Bo Peep pot pie, which I really liked because ever since then I really liked eating spinach.
They even have the Three Bears hot dogs.
And look, they also have the Little Red Riding Hood ham sandwich, and Hansel and Gretel spaghetti.
But wait a minute, tonight's special is a family-sized dish that contains macaroni and cheese, beans, potatoes, steak, chicken, bread, and for dessert, strawberry cheesecake. I think we should get that this time.
You know what, Arthur? That sounds like a very good idea. We never had any of the specials last time we were here, and I think we should try it out tonight. It sounds very delicious.
I agree. I think we should get tonight's special that is being offered.
This is going to be amazing. I haven't had cheesecake in several months because I've been cutting out desserts while trying to lose weight.
Are you all ready to order?
Yes. As a matter of fact, we all are.
Okay, we'll start with you.
I was going to order the big daily special that is being offered here, to share with my whole entire family.
Well, sir, even though the special is on the menu, we temporarily are not offering it out for the time being.
What in the world?
For real?
You got to be kidding me, right?
I wish I was joking, but I am not. We're temporarily out of the special because we just reopened the restaurant, and we don't have the ingredients to make the special.
Are you certain you've run out of everything? Have you checked the kitchens and asked your chefs?
The other workers and I just checked, and there are none of the ingredients to make the special. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to order something else this evening.
This is absolutely ludicrous. I came here to get the big family special.
I agree with Gade. In fact, they may actually have the ingredients to make this special, but they don't want to give it to us.
You know what? I cannot believe that you guys would lie to us. The special is still on the menu as of this day. And if you were temporarily not offering the special, why in the world is it still on the menu? Why didn't you update the menu? Joseph is absolutely right on the money. You still have it, but you're really hiding it from us.
Young man, quit that attitude this instant.
No, we will not quit that attitude. We are ashamed of you that you would lie to us about a special. You know very well it's still here, but you're keeping it a secret from everyone who patronizes this restaurant.
Alright, all of you need to calm down. Either you can order something else from the menu, or I can have my manager escort you off of this premises. Your choice.
You know what? I have a better idea in mind. How about we all destroy this stupid restaurant because they never give us what we want?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh no.
Hold it right there, all of you. We just received a complaint that your entire family destroyed things inside the Once Upon a Restaurant, all because you didn't get what you want. Tell me the truth.
Well, yes we did.
You destroyed a lot of things inside the restaurant, including the kitchen area. And you should be lucky no one got hurt. But you need to realize it's going to take a while for repairs to get done from all of the chaos you all created. And it's going to cost the place hundreds of thousands of dollars. What do you have to say for yourselves?
We're sorry for what we did inside the restaurant, and in the future, we will learn to control our emotions the next time we go out to eat.
And we will also pay for the damages that we caused.
You have 2 months to pay $200,000 for all the damages. And as a matter of fact, you're all under house arrest during that time. Come with me to the police car, and I will call for another unit to take the rest of your family home.
You all are under house arrest for a month. And don't try leaving your home, or else there will be even more serious consequences.
Looks like we're going to be under house arrest for a month.
Well, next time we go out to eat, we will have to control our actions and emotions in case they don't have a particular item on the menu that we want.
I totally agree with Arthur, and I think we took things too far this time.
Chorus, how dare you let Classic Caillou go to Chuck E. Cheese's? You know he is not allowed to go there until his grounding is up. That's it. You're grounded for 135764289000000009123823954264521 years. Go upstairs to your room now, mister. Go. There. Now.
No. Doris, how dare you keep on grounding Cody? You're grounded for 19999999999999999999999 billion months. You go to your room now. No, you go to your room. You're even more grounded for another year.
Absolutely not. Craze, how dare you ground me? You're becoming like Boris. For this year even more grounded for a billion trillion years. Now, go to your room now.
Cody, how dare you throw out my Xbox One and all of my games? That's it. You are grounded for 199999999999999999999999999999999999999 years. Go to your room. Now.
No, Classic Caillou. You wrecked my computer by downgrading it from Windows 10 to Windows Millennium Edition, and now I have to do all of my homework all over again thanks to you. You're grounded for 13579864200000000 months.
You know very well Windows 10 is just another knockoff of Windows 8. And Windows Millennium Edition runs a lot better than that Windows 8 knockoff. And Caillou, you're also grounded for taking away my Xbox One. Go to your room. now. And stay there until I can say come out.
That is enough. Both of you. You two are grounded for 300 billion trillion quadrillion generations. Go to your rooms. Right now.
Oh 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 oh. Daisy, I cannot believe that you entered my room when I did not say you can. That's it, you're grounded for 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 years.
No, Rosie. How dare you ground me and not let me in your room? That is it. You're grounded for a gazillion generations.
Listen, Daisy. I am 3 years older than you for one thing. Second of all, I have the right to tell you not to come into my room.
Well, Mom and Dad have given me permission to ground you because you're a big-time troublemaker.
Rosie and Daisy, I cannot believe you two are grounding each other. That's it. You are so grounded for 186423499999999 generations.
Classic Caillou. Even I did not give you permission to come into my room. That's it. You're grounded until the end of 2020, and I will sell your Xbox One and all of your video games on Amazon. Go back to your room now. That's it, Daisy. I am going to make a bunch of grounded videos out of you, and I will upload them to YouTube.
Rosie. I cannot believe that you said you would be making grounded videos out of me. You know what? You're grounded until the Seattle Mariners win the World Series. Go to bed now.
On.
Hey Dora, while your dad is babysitting the Andersons, why don't we order pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's, because of how well behaved you have been these past couple of months?
That sounds like an awesome plan.
So I was thinking, would you like cheese, pepperoni, meat lovers, Italian sausage, or would you like 2 ingredients on each half?
Let's get half pepperoni and half meat lovers. But in case they've run out of meat, I would like half cheese and half pepperoni instead.
That sounds like a very good idea, Dora.
Dora, Elena, I am off to babysit the Andersons. And I should be back within the next couple hours.
Take care, and we expect you not to cause any trouble, or else you'll be grounded.
So kids, while your parents are celebrating their wedding anniversary at their friend's house, I have something fun in mind for dinner.
I would say let's have a barbecue in the backyard. The weather is nice outside, and we haven't done a barbecue since 4th of July last year.
I agree with Caillou.
If not a barbecue, I would like to go to Peter Piper Pizza.
But Daisy, it hasn't reopened for dine-in service yet.
I have an even better idea. Let's go to Chuck E. Cheese's, and I believe it has reopened for dine-in service. We can play a lot of arcade games after eating pizza.
That is the perfect idea. I agree with Classic Caillou. I think we should all have dinner at Chuck E. Cheese's because Classic Caillou has been getting grounded every day for a ridiculous reason SL.
But Classic Caillou, you're still grounded, and furthermore, even Chuck E. Cheese's hasn't yet reopened for dine-in service either. So you'll have to live with it.
Cool it, Caillou. You know very well Chuck E. Cheese's is fully reopened. And I want to go there so bad because I am sick of this family grounding me every day.
I agree with Caillou. You have to learn that you cannot always have your way. That's just a part of life.
Besides, we always have been going to Chuck E. Cheese's too much in the past, and now it's time for something else. We're already bored with Chuck E. Cheese's.
I agree with all of you, except Classic Caillou.
You know what? All four of you are being selfish right now. We are going to Chuck E. Cheese's because Classic Caillou hasn't gone in a long time.
So now you're taking sides with Classic Caillou? If we go to Chuck E. Cheese's, that's going to make him more of a spoiled brat than he already is. And like I said, it's only open for delivery or takeout.
And Mum and Dad said that we should have dinner at home because most restaurants aren't even open for dine-in service until next weekend.
I agree with Daisy.
Yep, same here.
You all know very well that Chuck E. Cheese's is open for dine-in service, and you're lying. Plus, you're making Classic Caillou feel even more sad than he already is. You all are grounded for 19356723812802343645890135 years. All of you, except Classic Caillou, go to your rooms now.
Never. You are not our parents, so you cannot ground us. You're our babysitter.
I said go to your rooms now. Don't worry, Classic Caillou. I am going to order a medium pepperoni pizza for both of us from Chuck E. Cheese's, and have it delivered to the house.
Why thank you, Cole. You're the best babysitter I have ever had.
I cannot believe that Cole grounded all of us because we don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese's, and he is even taking Classic Caillou's side. This is just not fair. Because of this, I am calling Mom and Chorus.
Hey Caillou. How's it going?
Hey Mom, you will not believe this, but Cole, our babysitter, insisted that we go to Chuck E. Cheese's because he felt like Classic Caillou deserves to go there. And in reality, it's not even open for dine-in. But he insisted that it's open for dine-in, and every time we said we're not going, he grounded me, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody. And I think he and Classic Caillou are going to order a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's online and have it delivered to the house.
Oh. You have to be kidding me. I know Cole would never do a thing like that.
No, I'm serious. He really did ground us for a ridiculous reason. That's why I called you.
Oh. He is going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for telling the truth.
Cole, I heard that you grounded the kids for no good reason while letting Classic Caillou off the hook. Is that true?
Well, yes, I grounded them, because they didn't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese's, and I wanted Classic Caillou to be happy.
Cole, I cannot believe you grounded Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody. You know very well they are the most well-behaved kids. That's it, I don't want you babysitting the kids again. Go home, now.
Cole, are you insane? I cannot believe that you grounded Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody for no reason while trying to unground Classic Caillou. That's it. You're grounded for 183562094 weeks.
You also knew Chuck E. Cheese's is still closed to dine-in services, And you just made up an excuse to get classic Caillou out of his grounding. And Caillou is one of my best friends. How dare you treat him the way you did tonight? You should be ashamed of yourself. Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Wow.
Kids, sorry to interrupt your homework and studying, but can you please come downstairs? Your mother and I have an important and a very special announcement to make.
What's going on? What is it that you want to inform us?
Well, each of you take 5 guesses, and you know what? As I said, this announcement is going to be very special, and you may be in for a pleasant surprise.
Is James Holzhauer going to compete in another Jeopardy tournament?
We're going to see James Holzhauer compete in another tournament on Jeopardy in the foreseeable future, but that is not the correct guess. In fact, Jeopardy might not hold another special tournament until its 40th anniversary season.
Are we going to Dave & Buster's?
Unfortunately, no, even though it'll reopen the first week of June for dine-in service.
You each have one more guess to make.
Is the NFL going to have 6 wildcard teams in the playoffs starting in the 2020 season?
The NFL will have 6 wildcard teams in the playoffs next season, but that's not it.
Are we going to have a baby?
That's right, Cody. We will indeed have a new baby really soon, and maybe they will be twins, maybe triplets.
Really, that is amazing news.
I know, and this will mean Rosie and Daisy will be big sisters, while Caillou, Cody, and Classic Caillou will be older brothers.
Do you know if the baby will be a boy? Or a girl? Or will he have twins or triplets?
Currently, we don't know yet. And we wanted to make this a surprise. You're going to find out when the time is closer.
How much longer until the baby is born?
Well, it's going to be several more months until the baby, twins, or triplets are born. So you're going to have to wait until the time comes. What the heck? I think my water is about to break, which can be any moment now.
Well then, we better get you to the hospital, like really quick. Come on everyone, let's get into the car now.
Chorus, can you please drive slower? It's really making all of us nervous back here.
Rosie, can you keep it quiet back there? I'm trying to concentrate, and we need to rush your mother to the hospital as because her water could break at any time now. Oh great, it's the police. This is the worst time for this to be happening. We have to get away from them and get to the hospital, like now. They can just sit all day and eat their Krispy Kreme donuts. Doctor, how is she doing? Is she all right?
She's doing fine. All she needs to do is push. Push, 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 push. Congratulations, Doris. You have 3 triplets, and they're girls.
So Chorus, what would you like to name the triplets?
The one in the pink hair, we'll name Emily, then the one in black hair will be named Sapphire. And lastly, we will name the blonde one Hannah.
Kids, what do you think of the triplets?
I think Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah look so cute and adorable.
I agree with Caillou, they're really sweet.
They are among the most adorable that I have ever seen in my life, and I cannot wait to see them get older.
Even I can admit they are very sweet and adorable.
I agree with every one of you, and thanks for the most kind-hearted compliments.
Same here.
Wait a minute right this instant, I disagree with all of you. Those triplets look so stupid.
Classic Caillou, I cannot believe you called the new triplets stupid. That was so ungrateful of you. That's it. You're going to be in really big trouble once we get home.
Classic Caillou, you're grounded for another 3 months. And you are getting coal for Christmas. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Don't worry, Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah. Your big mean brother is upstairs in his room, so you don't need to worry.
Hey Doris, I think the triplets are hungry. So we should give them some milk.
That's a very good idea, Chorus.
Oh boy, there's nothing for me to do this week. But what can I do? I must think of something. Wait a minute, I am going to apply to be a substitute teacher at Caillou and Dora's school. I cannot wait to see their reactions to this. Also, I am going to suspend and ground everyone in the class except Classic Caillou. Ha 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 ha. But first, I must fill out my application on the computer. Yes, I just got accepted to be a substitute teacher at Caillou and Dora's school. But I will get a call whenever Miss Martin is taking the day off. Hello?
Is this Cole speaking?
Yes, this is him.
Hey Cole, I just wanted to call you because Miss Martin is going to be out for at least a week because she isn't feeling well. And I was going to ask you if you can substitute for her for the time being.
Absolutely, I definitely am available all this week.
Sounds great. I will see you at the school tomorrow.
Good morning class, my name is Mr. Marquez, and I will be your substitute for Miss Martin for this week. I am going to take attendance, then go over the new class rules, and then we will get started with today's lesson. Okay class, now that I took attendance, we will go over the new classroom rules. The first rule is, there are no wrong answers allowed in class. I am serious about this, do not get any wrong answers. Because if you get any answers wrong in class, you will get suspended, and you will be grounded forever. The second rule is, don't talk while I'm talking. If you talk and I am talking, you will be grounded.
You're not my dad?
Shut up. I don't care whether or not I'm your dad. Rule number 3 is, no fighting is allowed in class. And last but not least, here's rule number 4, which is the golden rule. I can ground you for any or no reason. Anyways, now it's time to get on with our lessons for the day. First, we will do math.
But I don't like math.
Hey! Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Do you want to get grounded?
Well, no.
That's what I figured.
Dora, what is 12 times 9?
It's 108, Dad.
That's not the right answer. The right answer's 129.
But I got the answer right.
I don't care. You're grounded forever, and when we get home, you will go immediately upstairs to your room.
You know what? I am out of here.
Tom, did you just see that?
Dora just got grounded by her dad right in front of the class.
I know, right? She usually never gets into trouble anymore.
The next problem is for you, Tom. What is 3 times 2 times 4 times 10?
The answer is 240, teacher.
Absolutely wrong. The answer is 32,410. Also, don't call me teacher. My name is Mr. Marquez. That's it, you're grounded forever.
That was uncalled for.
Geraint, don't you interrupt while I'm talking. You two are grounded.
And you know what, we are leaving as well.
Well, now that I've grounded a dozen students for getting their math problems incorrect, it's time for a quiz. Don't get the answers wrong, or else you'll be grounded. Am I clear? This first question is for Dylan, who pioneered grounded videos on GoAnimate back in 2011.
It was Adam Kleinschmidt 2003.
That is wrong, you spoiled little brat. It was Louie95 who started the grounded series on GoAnimate in 2011.
Hey, it was Adam Kleinschmidt 2003 who started the grounded series on GoAnimate, not Louie95. Are you stupid or what?
How dare you call me stupid? That's it. I want both of you out of the classroom, and you two are grounded.
I don't care that we get kicked out. Besides, you are not our father.
This next question is for Classic Caillou. What is Marshmallow's real name?
The answer is Bob Dylan.
That is correct.
No, Marshmallow's real name is Christopher Comstock. Bob Dylan is a popular songwriter from the 1960s.
Oh. Caillou, how dare you interrupt me? That's it, you're grounded forever. But Classic Caillou, you deserve a reward after class.
I'm going to tell the principal about this.
Now, if any of you get this question wrong, I'm grounding the entire class. Now, James. Why do your parents ground you?
Why do we have to answer this question? That is very, very, very ridiculous.
You are all grounded for 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 5, 1, 6, 3, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 years. Get out, all of you.
Cole, come with me to my office, now. I need to have a very serious talk with you. Cole, I have been receiving complaints from students saying that you wrongfully penalized them for giving incorrect answers when they actually got the answers correct. And I even heard you grounded the entire class, threw them out of the classroom. And I also saw from the security footage, you were destroying the classroom.
This could not have been me. Caillou made a robot that looked like me, and the robot destroyed the classroom.
Stop lying. Lying will only make the situation worse. And you know Caillou would not do anything like that, because he is a well-behaved student. For this, you are fired as a substitute teacher at GoAnimateville High School. Get out of my office.
Dad, I can't believe that you lied to the entire class by telling us we got the answers wrong, suspended and grounded us for no reason, and then destroyed the classroom and got fired as a substitute for Miss Martin. That is it.
You are grounded for 1, 5, 7, 9, 0, 8, 6, 4, 2, 0, 9, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 0 weeks. I don't want you substituting for Dora's class anymore. Go to your room right now.
Wow.
Great. I cannot believe that I haven't been able to do anything fun during these past several weeks because Elena is constantly grounding me literally every day. And I have been super bored during this time because I haven't been able to do anything. However, there must be a way to get out of boredom and make my life much more interesting. I was a substitute teacher for Miss Martin not too long ago, but I was fired because I grounded the entire class because they answered things that didn't go with my viewpoint. And now I can't think of anything else to do in the meantime. Hello?
Hey Cole, this is Taurus. What are you up to these days?
Not a whole lot. I've been bored these past several weeks because my whole family has been constantly grounding me like every single day, and I am getting tired of it.
Really? The same has happened to me as of recently. However, I have some good news for you. Because the rest of my family is out of town, why don't you and I go to Six Flags in a half hour?
We have to go to Six Flags together because we're both tired of being grounded on a daily basis by our families.
Absolutely, so should I pick you up at your house in the next 15 minutes? And from there we go to Six Flags?
Definitely.
Sounds good, I will see you in 15 minutes.
That must be Taurus.
Cole, now that we're at Six Flags and we can finally do whatever we want without worrying about getting grounded, which ride would you like to go on first?
We have to ride the roller coasters first, and then next we ride the bumper cars, and finally we ride the Ferris wheel.
That sounds like a perfect idea. Let's buy the tickets for the roller coaster at the concession stand over there.
Hey Taurus, I can bet $1 million that you won't hit my bumper car again.
Ha 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 ha. I will bump into your car no matter what.
We'll see who can bump into each other first. Looks like I won.
Oh really? We will see about that. Ha ha ha, looks like Taurus won the bumper car match, and I will forever be the champion.
Oh really? We will see about that.
Well then, on your mark, get set, go. On your mark.
Get set.
Go.
Looks like we have a tie.
But this is really fun, so let's keep playing bumper cars.
I agree, we should do this every day from now on, and not have to be grounded by our families on a daily basis.
Dora, do you have any idea where your father could be? It's been 3 hours and I cannot find him anywhere in the house.
Oh, you won't believe this, but if I remember correctly, I saw Dad getting into Taurus's car, and they both went to Six Flags.
That little brat. I can't believe he sneaked out of the house. Come on, Dora, let's go and bring him home.
Go. Get over here right now. You are in really big trouble.
Uh-oh, looks like I'm in big trouble. I have to go now.
See you another time, Cole.
Cole, I told you 1,000 times already that because you're grounded, you were not to leave the house other than to go to work, but you didn't listen to me.
But I was really bored because I couldn't do anything fun these past several weeks, and Taurus called me and invited me to hang out with him at Six Flags.
But that was not a good reason to leave the house while grounded. And furthermore, Taurus is not a good person to be hanging out with anyway. He's a big-time troublemaker, not to mention a very bad influence on you.
I agree with Abuela.
But I am really sorry. Can you please give me a second chance?
Absolutely not, your apology is denied. For this, you are even more grounded for 4 more weeks. And when we get home, you'll immediately go upstairs to your room and think about what you've done today.
Also, you will not be going to Six Flags for the time being, and you won't be seeing Taurus anymore.
Cole, go upstairs, to your room, right now. Think about your actions today, and don't come out until we say you can.
What?
Today is going to be another wonderful day, and I must get dressed, eat breakfast, and get ready for school. I am also ready to take the geography exam, which will be this afternoon.
Aha, Dora just woke up, and now I have the opportunity to ground her for everything she does, may it be getting ready for school or doing homework.
Oh. Dora, how dare you wake up? That's it. You're grounded for 1, 6, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 8, 0, 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 9, 0, 1, 3, 4 generations.
But Dad, waking up is part of your daily routine. You need to wake up in order to get your day started. There's no way you can ground me for that.
Well, I just did, so therefore you're grounded. Go back to sleep right now.
But I have to get dressed and get ready for school. I don't want to miss the bus and end up late to class.
Okay then, once you come home from school, you will come back up here to your room for the rest of the day. Oh. Dora, how dare you eat breakfast? That's it. You're grounded for 1, 8, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 0, 9, 7, 8, 4, 2, 1, 0, 9, 3, 4, 3, 2, 8, 9, 0, 9, 4, 2, 4, 1 billion generations.
But Dad, you have to eat breakfast after you wake up. It's also part of getting the day started. If you don't eat breakfast, you will get hungry throughout the day, and as a result, you may feel grumpy. You can't ground me for that either.
I don't care. You're grounded for life. Now finish your breakfast or there will be even more serious consequences. Dora, how dare you brush your teeth? That's it. You're grounded for 1,1,0,9,1,4 years.
But you can't ground me for that. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know that everyone brushes their teeth after breakfast.
I don't care. I am your father, and therefore I can ground you for whatever reason I want.
Textbooks, check. Lunch, check. Binder, check. Notebooks, check. Pencils, check. I'm all set for school.
Dora, how dare you get ready for school? That's it. You're grounded for 1,3,1,1,2,7 decades.
But Dad, every morning I run this checklist before I go to school. It's necessary that I'm organized.
Who cares? I can ground you for any reason I want. So you're grounded. Now, get out of the house before you miss a school bus.
This is absolutely unfair.
Great, I was having an awesome time grounding Dora. But now that she's going to school, I'm going to have to wait 8 hours to finish grounding her. So, for the time being, I guess I'm going to sit here and watch movies on Netflix until Dora comes home. Let's see what movies there are for me to watch. I can't believe it's almost 3:30 in the afternoon. And time really does fly by while I'm having fun. Dora should be home from school any minute now.
Hey Dad, I just came home from school, and I think I aced my exam in geography.
Dora, how dare you come home from school? That's it. You're grounded for 1,000 years.
But Dad, that is a very ridiculous reason to ground me. Every student returns home once the school day ends.
I don't care. Now go upstairs to your room, or face more serious consequences.
Well, now that I'm upstairs in my room, I better start on my math homework.
Dora, how dare you get started on your homework? That's it. You're grounded for 100 million billion trillion centuries.
But Dad, I have to do my homework because it's due tomorrow, and if I turn it in late, my grade in math will get lower by 10% each day it's late.
I don't care. You're grounded because I can ground you for any or no reason. Now go to bed.
Cole, get over here right now. Cole, did you ground Dora just for doing her math homework? Tell me, right this very second.
Well, yes, I did it because I just wanted to have some fun.
And not only that, Dad also grounded me this morning for getting up, eating my breakfast, brushing my teeth, getting ready for school. And right before I started on my homework, he also grounded me for coming home from school.
Did you do all of this?
Yes, I think I did. I'm so sick of her grounding me all the time. I'm very sorry.
Cole, I cannot believe that you grounded Dora for absolutely dumb reasons. This is one of the most insane things you have done. That is it. You are so grounded for 5 months. Now stay in here, and think about what you did.
And as for you Dora, you are now ungrounded.
Now you can get back to doing your homework before dinner.
Yay, Chuck E. Cheese's. After a really long time, here we are, finally.
But Elena, haven't we been here a number of times already? Plus, I think Dora is too old for Chuck E. Cheese's. Can we just go to Buffalo Wild Wings and celebrate her birthday there instead?
Well, Cole, the reason we're here is because Dora wanted to come here for her birthday, and we haven't been here for 8 years. Plus, Dora is doing so well in school that we figured we can celebrate her birthday at Chuck E. Cheese's.
Elena, this place is absolute garbage. I just want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings instead, and you all can come with me. That is all I am asking.
I'm sorry, Cole, but we're here at Chuck E. Cheese's because this is where Dora wanted to come for her birthday. Now, accept it for what it is.
I don't care if Dora wanted to come here for her birthday. I want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings, and that is final. So take us to Buffalo Wild Wings, right now.
Cole, knock it off, this instant. We're going to spend Dora's birthday here at Chuck E. Cheese's, and that is final. Now let's go inside and make this a very happy birthday for Dora.
Oh, I am terribly sorry about this, Elena.
That's all right, Cole. Just remember to behave yourself, or you will get grounded. Am I clear?
All right everyone, let's go into Chuck E. Cheese's.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Chuck E. Cheese's. How may I take your order?
We would like on large pizza, half pepperoni, half cheese, a large bottle of Sierra Mist, and breadsticks.
Anything else?
And since today is our daughter's birthday, we would like a birthday cake.
What flavor would you like? We have vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, cookies and cream, and peach.
Dora, what flavor would you like?
I would like vanilla.
We would like a vanilla birthday cake.
Okay, your total is going to be $28.87. Your pizza should be ready within the next 15 to 20 minutes. And let us know when you would like the birthday cake, and we will get that out for you.
Okay, our pizza, breadsticks, and large Sierra Mist are here. So before we dig in, I have something to say.
And what is it that you have to say, Cole?
I did not want to come to Chuck E. Cheese's, more like trashy trash. I wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Take us there right now.
Sit right back down this instant, Cole.
Absolutely not. You know what? I don't care if today is Dora's birthday. I'm going to destroy this pathetic restaurant.
Cole, what in the whole wide world is wrong with you? You just destroyed Chuck E. Cheese's. You idiot, you are grounded. Let's go home now. You are in a heap of trouble.
Shut up, Cole. This is entirely your fault.
Yeah, Dad, stop crying like an idiot.
Listen, everyone, all I want you to understand is that I don't like Chuck E. Cheese's, and I don't like the fact that Dora grounds me on a daily basis. And because of this, I just did not want to come to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Cole, are you stupid? The reason we went to Chuck E. Cheese's is because Dora wanted to celebrate her birthday there. And you need to come along because you had to support Dora on her birthday. But no, you gave absolutely no support for your daughter, and you also destroyed things inside Chuck E. Cheese's.
Let's also not forget that you wrecked Dora's birthday, and what you did made her cry. You are so ungrateful.
I understand what I did was wrong, and I'm really, 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 really sorry.
Are you really sorry? I don't think so. This is the worst thing you have ever done to your daughter. Not only that, I think this is the worst thing you have ever done.
Can we go back to Chuck E. Cheese's? I promise I won't do anything stupid.
No, we cannot go back because I am afraid we're going to be in serious trouble. And we are probably going to end up on the local news, and we will likely receive a lot of bills to pay for the damages in Chuck E. Cheese's. And I want to tell you something. If we get bills, you are paying all of them. When we get home, you will be grounded.
You're grounded for 1679023409129424051 weeks. This means you will not be joining us for birthday parties until you can learn to behave yourself and accept that we won't always go where you want.
Go to your room, now.
I will be up there in 15 to 30 minutes to discuss things with you. Dora, I have an idea, and I think you'll really like it.
What is it?
We were thinking about it, but I was suggesting that next weekend, we can celebrate your birthday by having Kate and Pablo over for dinner.
Oh, wow, that is a great idea.
So let's plan to have it next Saturday, and your dad isn't joining us. Anyways, I will go upstairs to talk to him.
Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah, can you please come downstairs for just a moment? Your mom and I need to talk to you about something.
Kids, Course and I have to tell that in 3 days from now, we are going to upstate New York for a family reunion for 4 days. However, because it's more expensive for all of us to go, we decided to have a babysitter watch over you. Hey Chorus, I think Classic Caillou is still upstairs in his room.
Classic Caillou, can you please come downstairs? Classic Caillou, your mom told the other kids already, but I will tell you that in 3 days we're going to upstate New York for a family reunion, and we will be there for 4 days. However, because it'll be more expensive to take the whole family along, we decided to leave you and the kids with a babysitter.
I hope it will not be Mrs. Gray, because she was the worst babysitter ever.
It won't be Mrs. Gray.
I hope it's Cole. He was the best babysitter because he almost ungrounded me, and he grounded Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody, who I think deserve to be grounded, not me.
Classic Caillou, you only want Cole just so that he can ground me and Rosie, Daisy, and Caillou, while he takes you to Chuck E. Cheese's or wherever you want to go. He is absolutely a terrible person, not to mention a bad influence on you.
Anyways, your babysitter won't be Cole like I just said a moment ago. But it will be Dora. And we have heard some very good things about her. Classic Caillou, knock it off right now. Cole will not be your babysitter because he is not a very nice person. So I suggest you stop acting like the spoiled brat you have been for these past several months.
If you keep acting like this, you will be even more grounded.
Anyways, your babysitter won't be Cole like I just said a moment ago. But it will be Dora. And we heard very good things about her.
Isn't Dora still too young to be babysitting?
No, she just turned 17 a few days ago.
And she started babysitting when she was 15.
If any of you misbehave while we're out of town, you will be grounded.
Okay, Chorus, you don't have to lecture us about this any longer, because most of us already know how to be well behaved.
Our apologies, Caillou. All we wanted to do was to make sure of that. I know that you and Rosie, Daisy, and Cody are well behaved. But we are especially reminding Classic Caillou.
Classic Caillou, did you hear what your mother said?
Okay, I promise to behave myself for Dora.
You better behave yourself this time. Otherwise, you'll be grounded more big time.
That must be Dora.
Hey Mr. Anderson.
Hey Dora, thanks for coming over to watch over the kids. Here are some things I want you to do while my wife and I are out of town. Especially keep an eye on Classic Caillou because he continues to misbehave. And because of that, do not take the kids to Chuck E. Cheese's or Peter Piper Pizza.
Hey kids, since your parents are going to be out of town for 4 days, I will be watching over you. And I was told to remind you that we cannot have lunch or dinner at Chuck E. Cheese's. We're going to eat all of our meals here. Understood?
Yes, Dora.
That's good. In a few minutes, I will be fixing dinner for us. So you can feel free to watch some TV or Netflix until dinner is ready. And Caillou, since you're my best friend, I will invite you to help making the dinner. Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Classic Caillou, Emily, Sapphire, Hannah, dinner is ready. Here's what Caillou and I made for dinner. We're having carrots, mashed potatoes, and broccoli.
Dora, can you make pizza for us instead?
I'm not making pizza tonight, because I figured you kids would already be tired of having pizza all the time.
But Dora, you should know by now that I don't like eating vegetables. They taste really terrible. I want pizza instead.
Classic Caillou, pizza is not that healthy if you eat it on a daily basis. Vegetables are essential for you because they have fiber and are more nutritious. You have to eat your broccoli, mashed potatoes, and carrots.
Absolutely not. I want pizza, not vegetables, and that is final. So make us a pizza right now.
Classic Caillou, sit right back down this instant, and eat your dinner. Oh 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 oh. Classic Caillou, I cannot believe that you threw your dinner plate on the floor. That's it. Clean up the mess that you made. Classic Caillou, go to your room, and you will not be getting any dessert because of your behavior. Also, this is your first strike. 2 more and then I will call your parents. So kids, what have you decided for us to do today?
Let's go play in the backyard.
I agree with Cody.
Let's go then.
Rosie, I have to tell you that I like the sand castle that you made.
Why thank you, Daisy. It took me like 7 minutes to make it.
You really are an artist.
Well, actually, I used TheGoanimate logic to make the sand castle more detailed.
I see.
Yes, I just destroyed Rosie's sand castle.
What? Classic Caillou, get over here right now. Classic IU, I just saw you destroying the sand castle Rosie made, and she ran into the house crying. How dare you? You have one more strike until I call Chorus and your mother. Go upstairs to your room and think about what you did. Kids, because you were so well behaved at dinner, let's watch some TV. Any shows you want to watch in particular? I want to watch Jeopardy, because it's my favorite game show in the world.
I agree with Rosie.
Same here, I agree with both of you.
As a matter of fact, I want to watch Jeopardy because the show won't be the same anymore after Alex Trebek retires.
Wait a minute, I think Jeopardy is a stupid boring show, and I've seen it a lot before. I think we should watch Nickelodeon, because the shows on that channel are more interesting.
Maybe we can watch shows on Nickelodeon later, but right now we're going to watch Jeopardy.
But shows like SpongeBob, Rugrats, and The Loud House are much better than Jeopardy.
Classic IU, what did I just tell you? We are not watching those shows right now. We are watching Jeopardy, and that is final. Besides, Jeopardy is going to be on any minute now. And I am certain you're getting too old to watch those shows.
No, I am not going to watch Jeopardy. I want to watch SpongeBob.
Classic IU, knock it off. I said we are not watching SpongeBob, or any show you mentioned that is on Nickelodeon. Either you watch Jeopardy with us, or you receive your third strike and I call your mother and Chorus.
Well then, if that's the way things have to be.
What are you doing? Classic IU, are you serious? I cannot believe that you wrecked the TV because you didn't want to watch Jeopardy.
That television cost $1,000.
Because of your actions, this is your third and final strike. Caillou and I are now going to call your mother and Chorus. Hello, is this Mr. and Mrs. Anderson? Okay, I am calling because I need to inform both of you how badly behaved Classic Caillou was when I was babysitting the Andersons. I gave him 3 chances to behave himself, but he blew those chances. First, he refused to eat broccolo, mashed potatoes, and carrots that I made for dinner, and he threw his plate on the floor. Second, he destroyed Rosie's sandcastle in the backyard and made her cry. And last but not least, just a moment ago, he refused to watch Jeopardy with me and the other kids and wrecked your living room television. Are you returning tomorrow? Okay, that is good to know. When you get home, please ground him big time. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. Classic IU, I need to tell you that your mother is very angry with your bad behavior.
And I expect that you will be grounded for a good amount of time.
Oh my goodness, Classic Caillou, I can't believe that caused a lot of damage and disobeyed Dora's orders. Basically speaking, you disrespected your babysitter.
That does it. You're grounded for 3890142973601493205473261538 weeks.
Now go upstairs to your room right now, and think about what you've done. We are very disappointed in you right now. Wow.
Hey Cole, don't forget that your report is due in 5 days, and you really need to get to work on it. I'm saying this because you turned in last month's report 3 weeks late, and this time, you better turn it in on time.
Okay, not a problem, Allison.
If you need any help, I will be in my office, and feel free to stop in. Also, I will tell you there is a new and more efficient way to get your work done. I will tell you how to do it. All I will tell you is that I put the instructions in Dropbox, but you can download them and then read on what to do. Once again, I will be in my office right across the hallway, just in case you need anything.
Sounds good then. Great. These computers are ridiculously slow because they are running Windows 10, and I am more accustomed to using older operating systems. There has to be a way to fix the slowness, but what can I do? Wait a minute, I know the answer. I will downgrade all of the Office computers but mine from Windows 10 to Windows 98 First Edition. And the operating system is available on Amazon. But if I order it on Amazon, I will have to wait a couple days.
Cole, is there anything that's funny?
No.
I suggest you get back to work and stop surfing the internet.
Now, let's go to Amazon and get the first edition of Windows 98, and then once it's delivered I can downgrade the computers at work. Looks like my package came a day earlier than expected. But because today is Saturday, I will have to wait until Monday to downgrade the computers to Windows 98 First Edition. Yes, I just got a copy of Windows 98 First Edition. But like I said, I will have to wait until Monday before I can go into work and downgrade the Office computers to this operating system. Hello? Hey Elena, I'm still at work, and I was asked to work 2 hours overtime. Okay, I will be home in 2 hours at the latest. Alright. I will try not to be late. Sounds good. See you later. Bye. Okay, now that I have the Windows 98 First Edition, it is time to start downgrading every single computer, except mine which will still run Windows 10. I will start with Paul's computer. Now that Allison went home, it's time to insert the disk into this computer to begin the installation process. The setup screen is where I need to be in order to start downgrading the computer from Windows 10 to Windows 98. Now I will press enter. Okay, now I have to format the disk to continue with installing Windows 98. So I will press enter once again. Alright, the formatting was successful. Now on to the final step. I will click finish so that I can continue transferring files to Windows 98, and in a few more minutes, the operating system will have been installed. I have now successfully downgraded Paul's computer to Windows 98. Now time to downgrade all the rest, except mine, which will still run Windows 10.7. And then it'll be time to go home for the evening. Now I successfully downgraded every single computer in this office to Windows 98, except for my computer. It's time to go home because my family is waiting for me. And we're going to Carl's Jr. for dinner.
Good morning everyone. I hope you all remember that today is the second to last day to finish your reports. They are due no later than Thursday. So turn on your machines and get to work. What is going on here? It sounds like the computers must be running Windows 98. This cannot be possible because we got the computers last October 2019. But I will have to take a look. Oh my goodness, it looks like Paul's computer is running Windows 98 instead of Windows 10.7, and all of your work has been wiped out from your computer as well.
I have no clue how this could have happened. The computers were running just fine yesterday.
Hey, wait a minute. I see Cole's computer is still running Windows 10.7.
No. I downgraded my computer as well. It's only that I customized it such that it looks like it's still running Windows 10.7.
Seriously, I'm certain that Cole has something to do with this. There is no way that the computers were operating on Windows 10.7 yesterday, and today they're running Windows 98.
Cole, I can also see your computer is running Windows 10.7 while everyone else's is running Windows 8. I need to speak with you in my office, right now. Cole, I am so disappointed in you right now. What do you have to say for yourself, and how come all the computers were running Windows 98, except yours?
Well, I was the one who downgraded all the computers in the office but mine from Windows 10.7 to Windows 98.
I'm also watching the surveillance footage, and I can see you were in the office yesterday afternoon, downgrading the computers. Because of this, everyone has lost their work, and it will take a while for people to get their work back. And because of what you did, you will be suspended for a week, with no pay. If you do this one more time, I will have to let you go. Now get out of my office, and I'm calling your family.
Cole. Are you crazy? We just got a call from your boss at work, and she told us that you downgraded the computers at work to Windows 98, except your computer.
All of your co-workers lost their work because of what you did, and it will take a while for the computers to be upgraded back to Windows 10.7. It will also cost the company probably thousands of dollars.
For this, you are grounded for 1,579,086,421,097,510 weeks. This means, no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Burger King, no pizza. Now go upstairs to your room now, and think about your actions at work.
Oh great, I am absolutely tired of getting grounded every single day by Elena and Dora. It has been happening at least hundreds if not thousands of times, and seriously, this is really getting old. And it needs to stop, like right now. Am I the only one who has to go through this? I don't think so. I think there are a lot of others in GoAnimateVille who get grounded every single day non-stop.
Cole, what are you doing here in the living room?
Well, I got bored, and I wanted to watch some TV.
That is no good excuse. Get back upstairs to your room, because you're still grounded.
No, I want to watch TV because I haven't been able to this past weekend.
Go to your room, now.
No, I want to watch TV.
I said go to your room, right, now. And never come out.
No. Maybe there are a lot of other people in the world who are in the same situation I'm in, such as my very good friends Taurus, Classic Caillou, and Arthur. And soon, we will show the whole world what I mean by this. Wait a minute, I have just the perfect idea. I am going to call Taurus, Arthur, and Classic Caillou, and we will head over to Taurus's house, go on Zoom, and ground the whole world when everyone is using Zoom. No more getting grounded on a daily basis. Hello.
Hey Cole, how can I help you today?
Taurus, I have a very interesting plan for us to do. So listen very carefully. Today, we will come to your house when Cora, Delu, and Rosa are doing some shopping. And we will get on Zoom when everyone is using it for their meetings.
And what is it that we're going to do?
Well, because you and I get grounded on a daily basis, we are going to show everyone across the world what we have been going through. And we will ground the entire world.
You know what, I am also going to call Arthur and Classic Caillou, so that they can join in on our project. I know for a fact they also get grounded by their families all the time for no reason.
This is going to be very awesome, and I cannot wait to do this with the three of you. Anyways, can you meet me outside of my house? From there, we go to your house.
Yes, Cole. Arthur, Classic Caillou, and I will meet you outside of your house in about an hour and 30 minutes. We'll see you then.
See you later. Now, I will finally get to show everyone in the world what it is like to get grounded every single day for absolutely no reason at all. I hope my family will learn a lesson this time around. Same for Taurus, Classic Caillou and Arthur's families. Now that we met up, I will ask you this. Won't it be fun to make a live grounded video on Zoom and show it to the whole world?
I agree with you, Cole. I did one with my other friends Boris and Clyde 6 months ago. But I hope this time, our families will learn a really big lesson they won't forget.
I think my family will learn a lesson this time, because I can't stand being grounded all the time. Same here.
Come on everyone, we have no time to lose, so let's go over to my house and ground everyone on Zoom. Alright, here we are at my house, and Cora, Delu, and Rosa are still going shopping. So we can go on Zoom, but we have to do it quick.
Taurus, there are a lot of people in Zoom meetings, and click on the button that says join.
Alright, we should be in the meeting on Zoom any minute now.
Wait, what in the world?
We interrupt these meetings for a really important announcement. Everyone in the world, how dare you join meetings on Zoom? That's it.
You are all grounded for 186423579083320901320985249024110 billion years.
Do you know what this means? This means no TV, no movies, no Xbox, no PlayStation, no going to Chuck E. Cheese's, Peter Piper Pizza, Dave & Buster's, no GoAnimate, and furthermore. We don't like it when you join random meetings on Zoom, because they are absolutely nonsense. Now all of you, go upstairs to your rooms right now.
Grounded. Grounded.
Mom, can you come over here real quick?
What is it, my precious angel?
Mom, you will not believe this, but I was in a meeting on Zoom, and Dad hacked all the Zoom meetings along with Taurus, Classic Caillou, and Arthur, and joined in on the meetings to tell everyone that they were grounded for joining meetings on Zoom.
That big spoiled brat. I cannot believe he did this. He is going to be in a lot of trouble for this when he gets home. And I am also calling the families of Arthur, Classic Caillou, and Taurus.
Yes, we are doing absolutely well, Taurus, Arthur, and Classic Caillou. Let's keep going.
Cole, can you get the door?
Cole, Taurus, Arthur, and Classic Caillou, all of you get over here this instant. You are in really big trouble.
But it's not what you think it is.
That's right, Cole, you are in super big trouble, and Dora and I will deal with you when we get home. Let's go now.
Classic Caillou, you are in trouble as well. You will be grounded when we get home, and let's go.
Arthur, you two, get over here right now.
You are also in really big trouble. Let's go home now.
And Taurus, you are also in super big trouble. Let's go in the house now. Taurus, we cannot believe that you grounded the whole world on Zoom with Cole, Classic Caillou, and Arthur. You made everyone panic because of this. So you are grounded for another 6 weeks.
This means you will never ever see those troublemakers anymore, because they are such a bad influence on you.
Now, go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Arthur, words cannot explain how very angry we are with you. You grounded everyone in the world on Zoom with Taurus, Classic Caillou, and Cole, and made everyone scared.
You are grounded for another 8 weeks. Now go to your room.
Classic Caillou, you idiot, we cannot believe that you went on Zoom with Arthur, Taurus, and Cole, and you all grounded the world.
That's it. You're grounded for the entire summer. Now go upstairs to your room, right now.
Cole, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you snuck out of the house, met up with Taurus, Arthur, and Classic Caillou, and you all grounded everyone across the world on Zoom. That so does it.
You are even more grounded big time.
We will not allow you to see those 3 troublemakers anymore. Now go upstairs to your room, and think about your actions.
Good morning everyone. As you probably all know, the computers have been upgraded from Windows 95 back to Windows 10. And even more good news, the process was faster than I expected, and we were able to restore the work you have had in progress. And because of the inconveniences, I decided to push back the due date for when you're expected to complete your monthly reports. So anyways, I expect all of you to get to work. I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes to check on your progress.
This work is going to be really boring, and I don't want to do it. There has to be something far more interesting to do, and more fun. Wait a minute, I have just the right idea. Instead of working on my monthly report, I'm going to make several grounded videos out of Dora, because she grounds me all the time on a daily basis.
Let's see how everyone is doing. First, we'll start with Alan. Alan, I can see you're making really good progress, and you're about 25% completed. Good work. Now let's check on Cole. 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 Cole, I'm talking to you. Can you pay attention?
What is it, Allison?
Cole, I can see that you're not doing the work like you're supposed to. Instead you're making a video on the end, and you know you're not permitted to use that site in the office. This is your first strike. 4 more and then I will send you home.
Hello, Cole?
Yes, this is him.
Here's your food. Enjoy, and have a nice rest of the day.
Excuse me, Cole, but what are you doing here in the lounge? You're supposed to be working on your report.
Well, I got hungry, so I ordered food from Uber Eats.
It isn't even lunchtime right now. You have just gotten your second strike, so 3 more until I send you home for a week. Now go back to the office and get to work.
All right, 1 more lap and I will win. No, I can't believe I am in second place. I have to get back into first place. Yes. I just beat this level. Now let's get to the next level and keep on winning.
Cole, what are you doing now? You're supposed to be doing your report.
Well, I was having fun while doing my report.
I don't believe you, and let me see. Cole, you were playing video games at work, and you should know that is not allowed. This is your third strike. 2 more until you're sent home for a week. Now, get to work. Cole, do you know what time it is?
Well, it is 9:37 in the morning.
This is the 7th time you showed up late. And do you know what it means? It is your 4th strike, and one more strike, you will be suspended for a week, with no pay. I suggest you get over to the office and work on your report.
I am going to watch a lot of grounded videos on YouTube before getting to work on my report.
Oh. Arthur, you are grounded for 135763290132019423 weeks. Go to your room now.
Oh my goodness, that video was so funny. I have to watch more of these.
Cop, can you please keep it quiet? I'm trying to work, and I don't think you're supposed to be watching YouTube videos at work.
I'm sorry, Alan, but I enjoy watching grounded videos.
Well, you're supposed to be working on your report, remember?
Never. I'm going to watch YouTube whenever I want. I am not going to work on my stupid report. It's boring.
You know what? I am going to get Allison in here.
Cole, come to my office right now, and Alan, you can get back to work. Cole, I am very, 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 very disappointed in you right now. You have wasted not only your time, but you also wasted my time, by doing things that you know you weren't supposed to do at work.
Well, what did I do?
You know very well what you were doing previously. You were watching videos on YouTube instead of doing your work, and you also annoyed all of your coworkers by talking loudly. Yesterday, you were making a video on GoAnimate. You ate in a lounge when it was not even lunch break. You played video games instead of doing your work. And today, you also showed up to work over an hour late for the 7th time. Do you know what this means? You just received your 5th strike. So you will be suspended for another week, again without pay. I'm also going to call your family, and expect to be grounded for a good amount of time. Now, get out of my office.
Cole, we cannot believe you received 5 strikes at work. That's it.
You are grounded for 19999999874320943999990 billion weeks.
That means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Domino's Pizza, no Carl's Jr., no McDonald's, no ice cream, no movies, no TV, and you are not allowed to see tours for the time being.
Now go upstairs to your room now.
What?
Dora, are you dressed up already?
Yes, Mom, I got dressed for the performance.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because we will have dinner in 15 minutes. You have to be at the school in an hour, and the performance starts at precisely 6 o'clock.
I'm coming downstairs right now actually.
Dora, you look really nice, and I cannot wait to see your performance in the talent show.
Why, thank you, Grandma. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
And Dora, I can't wait to see your performance tonight. I know you have been attending rehearsal the past few weeks.
I know, right?
Anyways, I am going to check on your dad to see if he is getting ready to go. He always has made us late to school plays and concerts. Cole, are you getting ready for Dora's talent show tonight?
No, I'm not coming. I'm going to stay here and make grounded videos out of her.
Cole, you're coming along with us because it's Dora's performance. You don't want to disappoint your daughter.
Elena, I said I'm not coming to see Dora's performance. And that is final. So let me stay home.
Cole, do you want to be grounded again?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then you better come with us to the talent show. And I expect you to be on your best behavior during the performance.
Okay, fine.
Enough of that attitude.
Why is Dora dressed so fancy, and why is everyone so happy right now?
Well, Cole, tonight, Dora will be performing a song in the annual talent show. We are so excited to see her perform because of how talented she is in music.
Are you kidding me? A talent show? I don't like attending them. But do I really have to go?
No, but you're coming with us anyway because it's a special night for Dora.
Absolutely not. I am going to stay here and watch Netflix.
Cole, knock it off. We want you to be on your best behavior. If you mess things up during the performance, you'll be grounded.
Did you hear what Abuela said? If you do anything other than watch the talent show, you will be grounded, and I am not joking. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Good. You better be well behaved. Anyways, the play starts in an hour, and Dora needs to be in the green room with the other performers in 15 minutes. Now let's all get into the car and head on over to the school auditorium.
Elena, Abuela, may I use the restroom really quick?
No, you may not, Cole. The show is going to start any minute now, and you need to be quiet.
Hey Elena, and Abuela, now can I please use the restroom? It's already intermission.
Yes, you may, Cole. But remember to be back here in 15 minutes. Dora's performance will be the very first number after intermission, and you don't want to miss it.
Alright, I just left the school. Buffalo Wild Wings, here I come. Oh, hey Taurus.
Oh my, Cole, what are you doing here at Buffalo Wild Wings?
I can't tell you because I don't want my family or friends to get angry with me.
That's alright. Anyways, did you know that my family is out of town for a week, and I decided to stay home for the time being?
No, I did not.
Now that we're both here, and I just ordered my food, we should hang out. I can tell you a bit of a long story on how I came here. You know that I get grounded on a daily basis by my own family, right?
Well, yes.
Because my wife blocked me from using DoorDash and Uber Eats on my phone, I decided that the best way to get the food I want is to use GoAnimate logic to go here, so that my wife doesn't know where I went to eat.
Wow, do you use some special technology to go wherever you want using GoAnimate logic?
Absolutely. It's a special device that you attach to your smartphone, you put in the destination on Google Maps, and then it takes you there from your house. I invented the device, by the way.
In that case, I would like to have one of the devices for my phone, and then I can go where I want using GoAnimate logic.
For the time being, I'm giving some of them away for free to any of my friends who get grounded by their families on a routine basis.
Well then, after we eat some dinner here, let's go to your house, and install one of those devices on my phone.
Sounds like an awesome plan.
Dora, your grandmother and I are amazed at how well you performed tonight. We really liked it.
You did absolutely fantastic, Dora.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, you're very welcome, no problem. So, what would you like to do to celebrate?
Let's eat at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sounds like plan. Wait a minute, we cannot find your dad anywhere. He went to use the restroom during intermission, but he hasn't returned since. Abuela, do you have any idea where Code could be?
If he didn't use the restroom, then I imagine that he went home, or he went to Buffalo Wild Wings by himself.
Do you think Dad could have taken the car to go somewhere?
Because I have the keys, I don't think he would have, unless we used GoAnimate logic.
However, let's check to see if the car is still there. If it is, then it must mean he walked a few blocks to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Good thing that the car is still here, but let's pick up Cole at Buffalo Wild Wings and bring him home. He is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Go. Get over here right now. You are in super big trouble.
Taurus, I have to go.
I'll see you another day. In the meantime, we can be in contact with each other by texting and calling.
Carl, we cannot believe that you left Dora's school talent show and went to Buffalo Wild Wings instead. That was really selfish of you, not to mention what you did was unsupportive of Dora. That's it.
You're grounded for 1-864-235-790-172430982643100 weeks.
Go upstairs to your room, right now. And think about what you did.
Dora, what's wrong now? You should be happy because we're going to do a make-up birthday celebration for you. And Kiryu's birthday is tomorrow.
Well, Mom, it is because I have been really looking forward to going back to Chuck E. Cheese's now that the restaurant here in GoAnimateville has been repaired and is supposed to reopen. However, I just found out that Chuck E. Cheese's has gone bankrupt. Even Caillou wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese's for his birthday, and I have a feeling he is sad right now as well. Because the franchise went bankrupt, they are planning to permanently close a few of their restaurants. And the one here in GoAnimateville is unfortunately on the list.
Well, Dora, I am sorry that you feel this way. I know how it feels when a place you have loved since childhood has to close its doors. But my advice is try not to think about it too much. I can tell you that a few months before you were born, there was a place from my childhood that I really loved, and it closed permanently. I felt sad initially, but then I eventually moved on.
Well, I guess you may be right. There must be something else to do for our birthday celebrations.
Dora, I have a very good suggestion. Why don't we have a barbecue in the backyard, and we invite Caillou and his family over?
That sounds like an amazing idea. And as a matter of fact, I am going to call Caillou and see what he is up to. I bet he was also feeling sad about Chuck E. Cheese's. Hello?
Oh hey Dora, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, and what about you?
I'm doing good as well. Did you hear about what's happening with Chuck E. Cheese's?
Yes, I did. And I'm no longer feeling sad about it.
That's good to hear. Anyways, there's something that I thought of. Tomorrow, I decided to have a barbecue at my house in the backyard. And after the barbecue, cake, and ice cream, I was thinking that we can play some games.
That sounds like a great idea, Caillou. And what time tomorrow are you having the barbecue?
We're going to have the barbecue at around 4:30 in the afternoon.
Sounds good. Anyways, who else is joining?
Tomorrow, it'll be just you, me, and my parents. And then the next day, my whole family and I will have a birthday celebration.
Well, anyways, I have to go for now, but we will see you tomorrow at your house, at 4:30 sharp.
See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
You see, I told you that you would get over Chuck E. Cheese's closing, and I have a feeling the barbecue at Caillou's house will be more memorable.
So Caillou, how does it feel that now both of us have turned 17 this year?
Absolutely wonderful. This coming school year, you and I are going to be seniors in high school, and we're both graduating in 2021.
I know, right? And not only that, next year we will be going to college. But I am wondering what I'm going to major in. It may be too early to decide.
No worries. It's common to be decided on a major during your freshman year of college. But I think I know what I want to major in.
And what do you want to major in?
I want to major in information technology and computer science. Ever since I was younger, I have always had an interest in computers and technology. And someday, I want to develop apps for Mac, Windows, iOS, and Android devices.
Dora and Caillou, I just want to remind both of you that in 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to be having cake and ice cream. And then we will be playing some games.
Before we sing happy birthday, what wishes do you have?
Well, because we both turned 17, we would like to wish that we will be very successful in school, especially since we're going to be seniors this coming school year. And we would like to make the best of it.
Same here. I also wish for a successful senior year of high school, so we can get into a good university after we graduate.
Alright, those are very good goals both of you have. And I know you two will do well in school this upcoming academic year. Now, let's all sing happy birthday. Then we'll have cake and ice cream. And after that we'll play some games. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caillou and Dora. Happy birthday
to you.
Now, let's dig into this delicious chocolate cake. And then, we're going to play some games afterward.
Before we start eating the cake, let me go back inside and bring the ice cream. We have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry flavors. Alright, here are the rules for the game. To score a point for your team, you must kick the ball to the backstop. And your team must get 10 points to win. So Caillou, now it's your turn. And looks like Dora and Caillou are tied 1 point apiece. Dora, it's now your turn. Doris, it's now your turn. Now, it's Caillou's turn, and the score is tied at 9 points apiece. Whoever scores this time wins the game. Looks like Team Caillou wins the game.
Good game everyone, you all played very well.
Thank you, Dora. It was a good game, even though my team lost.
And once again, happy 17th birthday to Caillou and Dora.
And thank you Caillou for having me over, it was a fun day.
No problem, and thank you all for helping me choose an alternative to going to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, hey Dora.
Hey Mom, what are you doing?
I have some news for you, and that is just a week ago, a new drive-in movie theater opened here in GoAnimateVille, and I am looking at which movies are playing this week.
That's awesome. And what movies are they showing, and what times?
Right now, they're showing Captain Marvel this week at 11, 12:45, 2:30, 5:15, and 7:45, every day.
I haven't seen that movie in almost a year, and I would like to see it again.
And I would like to see Captain Marvel again as well, because it's one of my all-time favorite movies. I think we should go see it this Thursday.
Sounds like a good plan.
I was thinking, let's go to the showtime for 7:45 in the evening, because I think the evening is a perfect time to go to the drive-in movie theater. But first, let me inform your father about our plans. And if he misbehaves once at the drive-in theater, he will be grounded for a good amount of time. Cole. Are you there?
Yes, Elena, what do you want?
Dora and I decided that tomorrow we're going to see Captain Marvel.
But isn't that movie already released on Blu-ray, and is it on Disney Plus?
Yes it is, but I wanted to tell you that there's a drive-in movie theater in town that just opened a week ago. And this week, they're showing Captain Marvel. We're going to the 7:45 showing of the movie.
Even though I've seen the movie a dozen times already, I'm down to seeing it in a drive-in movie theater.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you're now trying to do things with the family. But just remember, if you misbehave once at the movie theater, or get us kicked out, you will be grounded.
I understand, Elena.
Now, if you will please come downstairs. Dora, Abuela, and I want to discuss in more detail what we're doing tomorrow.
I'm so happy to be seeing this movie again, and this is also my first time. I think I'm going to record it with my video camera.
Cole, put the video camera down. You're not supposed to even bring Mom to the drive-in movie theater.
No, I'm going to keep filming because this is a good movie.
Cole, put the camera down now.
Okay, fine.
And enough of that attitude.
Good evening, what can I get you all to eat? We have popcorn, pizza, and chicken wings.
Cole, what would you like to eat?
I would like something from Buffalo Wild Wings.
They don't have anything from Buffalo Wild Wings. All they have are chicken wings, pizza, and popcorn. So tell me what you want.
Like I said, I want Buffalo Wild Wings.
Cole, I said they don't have Buffalo Wild Wings here. And we're not going there either, because we're already watching the movie. So either I order pizza, popcorn, or chicken wings, or you can have nothing at all.
I want Buffalo Wild Wings, and that is final. Either take me to Buffalo Wild Wings, or bring me food from there. That is final.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave the theater immediately, or I will call security to escort you off the premises. And you are banned from this drive-in movie theater for a week. Now, go home.
Cole, I cannot believe that you recorded the movie with a video camera and then bothered everyone in the drive-in theater with your yelling for not getting Buffalo Wild Wings. That's it.
You're grounded for 1 5 7 9 0 2 4 6 8 0 9 7 5 3 2 1 0 9 0 9 0 1 3 5 7 4 2 weeks. Now go upstairs to your room, now. Dora and Kiyu, you two look wonderful together, and I am also very happy for you.
Why, thank you very much, we appreciate that.
And thank you for helping us prepare for this very special day.
You're very welcome, both of you. I also cannot wait to see both of you get married today. Anyways, what time do you need to be at the church? I know the wedding will start at 10, which is 2 hours from now.
We have to be there at 9:30.
Well, in that case, I have to go downstairs because need to get ready to go. I think he is still sleeping, if not he's watching grounded videos on YouTube.
Earther, how dare you eat potatoes? That at your grounds is 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 go to Lazani's room right now.
Wow.
Cole, are you getting dressed?
Just wait a minute, Elena. I'm busy.
No, I can hear you watching YouTube videos. You need to get dressed in your formal attire because today is Kiyu and Dora's wedding. And we need to be there in a half hour so we can find a place to park and find a good seat before it starts. Okay?
I'll get dressed really quick, I promise.
But don't take too long, okay? Cool, I like that outfit, and you didn't take very long like I expected.
Why, thank you, Elena.
Anyways, Cole, thanks for not taking too long to get dressed, and for coming downstairs on time. I also want to remind you that you have to be on your absolute best behavior at the wedding. This is a very special day for Kiyu and Dora. If you misbehave even once, you'll be grounded for a substantial amount of time. Am I clear?
Yes, I understand.
You better mean it this time, because I've noticed that you would promise to behave yourself, but then you misbehave.
In the meanwhile, Julie is babysitting Hannah, Emily, and Sapphire. And classic Caillou, thanks for getting dressed and coming downstairs on time. We have to be at the church at 9:30 sharp. And most importantly,
we expect you to be on your absolute best behavior during the wedding, as this is a very special moment for Caillou and Dora. If you ruin it for them, you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
I understand, Mom and Chorus.
Good morning everyone, and thank you for joining us on this special day as we would like to welcome you to the wedding of Caillou Anderson and Dora Marquez. Do you, Caillou, take Dora to be your wife, to cherish in friendship and love today, tomorrow, to trust him and love him through the good and through the bad?
I do.
Do you, Dora, take Caillou to be your husband, to cherish in friendship and love today, tomorrow and beyond, to trust and love him through the good times and through the bad times?
I do.
Now, before we conclude this ceremony, I would like to invite any of you to come up to the front and share your thoughts about Dora and Caillou.
Caillou and Dora, I wish both of you the very best, and I hope to see your marriage turn out to be very successful. Good luck on your journey together.
Caillou, I also wish you and Dora the very best for your marriage, even though we won't be seeing you as much. And like Rosie said, good luck on your amazing journey together, and I hope you two will be for each other through the good and bad.
No, 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 no. Cole, come on with me to the stage, and we will give our speeches. Dora and Caillou are the absolute worst people in the world. Caillou, you always have grounded me on a daily basis for the last 6 years. Dora also grounded me 5 times when she babysat me and my family. It's about time you stop this, because I am tired of it.
I cannot stand Dora or Caillou either, because they are troublemakers who always ground me, classic Caillou, and my other really good friends Arthur, Taurus, Clyde, and Noah. Both of you are grounded for 1932653901013424533246742102 billion generations.
Cole, classic Caillou, you do not say such things at a wedding. That was very disrespectful of you to say what you said, not to mention you ruined Caillou and Dora's wedding.
I agree with Abuela, you do not say disrespectful things at a wedding, or any important occasion. You will have consequences when we get home.
Same for you, Cole, you will be grounded when we get home.
My sincere apologies everyone, but I wish Caillou and Dora all the best, and may both of you have a successful journey together, through the good days, and through the bad times.
Cole, we cannot believe that you and classic Caillou disrespected Caillou and Dora's wedding and ruined their day. That's it, you are grounded for 4 months.
This means no hanging out with Taurus or Clyde, no going to Buffalo Wild Wings, no Peter Piper Pizza, no Dave and Buster's, and no TV or movies during that time. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Oh my goodness. Classic Caillou, are you kidding me? How dare you and Cole ruin Caillou and Dora's wedding? What both of you said on stage was very disrespectful.
For this, you are grounded for the rest of the summer and the first 2 months of the new school year. Now, go to your room now.
You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense, and it's gotten to the point where I am going to say this. I am done. I am so tired of my parents grounding me every single day, even for the smallest of things. And for these past several months, because of what I have had to go through, I could not be able to hang out with my best friend Buster, or even watch Bionic Bunny or any of my favorite TV shows during this time. I just have no idea what to do anymore. Now that I've been thinking about it, I think the best solution for me is to move out of the Reed house and move in with a family where nobody gets grounded whatsoever. First, I need to pack my things into my suitcase, and then I'm leaving. Alright, I just packed my suitcase, so I am now ready to move out of here. But before I go, I have several things to say to Mom, Dad, DW, Kate, and Joseph. I am going to move in with the Andersons because from what I heard, no one in that family gets grounded anymore these days.
Arthur, go back to your room, your grounding is not yet over. And what in the world are you doing with that suitcase? We are not going on vacation this summer.
First of all, I am not going back to my room, because I want to tell all of you how I feel about what I'm about to tell you, which is the second thing. All of you have been grounding me non-stop for the most nonsensical reasons. And not only that, you never let me hang out with Buster or watch my favorite show on TV, Bionic Bunny. And worse yet, you never show any respect for me whatsoever. And you don't even give me a chance to tell you that I am sorry. Every time I apologize for what I do, you always deny my apology. And that needs to stop.
But Arthur, we're sorry for grounding you for such long periods of time, and for doing so very frequently. It's just that we have been disappointed in your behavior these past several weeks.
I won't accept your apology this time. Instead, I am moving out of this house, and I will be living with the Andersons where nobody gets grounded anymore. And that is final.
Arthur, wait.
No. You're not coming with me at all, neither is Dad, and neither is DW, Kate, or Joseph.
Oh, hi Arthur. I'm happy to see that you finally made a very wise decision.
I agree with you, Classic Caillou. And I'm so happy to be away from my family who constantly grounds me all the time.
I couldn't agree with you more, and I will tell you that my parents finally learned their lesson not to ground me so much anymore. So now it'll be time for Chorus to get grounded instead.
You know what, Classic Caillou? You are my best friend in the entire world because you're very understanding of the problems I have had to go through previously.
Why thank you, Arthur.
You're very welcome.
Anyways, now that you're a new member of the Anderson family, we should go have lunch at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, absolutely, I'm down for it. And as a matter of fact, I think I would like to go there because I'm already getting tired of Dave and Buster's.
That sounds like a very good idea, and I'm happy you even have a different taste for another restaurant. Before we go have lunch, let's put your suitcase in my room.
Hey Mom and Dad, it looks like there's an Arthur clone, and somehow, he's in our house. Hey, who are you?
You want to know who I am?
I am Classic Arthur, and I am the official new member of the Reed family since Arthur moved in with the Andersons.
In that case, welcome to the Reed family, Classic Arthur. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for having me.
I wonder who is calling me. Hello?
Hey Dora, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing really good, and you, Caillou?
I'm doing good. Anyways, I am calling you because my family and I are going bowling later this afternoon, and we invited you and your family to join us.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so happy about this, and I am going to tell my mom, my dad, and my grandma. So what time are you planning to be at the bowling alley?
We're going to be at the bowling alley at around 2:30 this afternoon, but it's fine with us if you arrive a little later.
Sounds like a good plan, especially since you and I haven't been able to go bowling for quite a while already.
I know. We're going because, for one thing, the bowling alley is celebrating its grand reopening, and second, you and I did so well in school this past semester that we wanted to celebrate.
My family and I are going to have lunch first, and then we plan on being at the bowling alley at around 3.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
We'll see you at 3 o'clock, sharp. Take care, Caillou.
See you then as well, Dora.
Hey Dora.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Caillou just called me, and he and his family is inviting us to go bowling with them later this afternoon because of how well we have been doing in school.
That's a wonderful idea. So what time is he and his family going to the bowling alley?
He's going to be there at 2:30 this afternoon. However, I think we can meet them there at 3. He told me we can go there whenever.
I'd say let's go at 3:15 because we have a few things to do before then. Does that sound fine with you, Dora?
Definitely.
And Cole, we're going bowling at 3:15 this afternoon because Caillou and his family invited us. So I expect you to be on your very best behavior today, otherwise you'll be grounded. Do you understand?
I promise I will behave myself this afternoon.
Okay, good. Alright everyone, let's head over to the bowling alley, and Cole, remember what I told you about your behavior.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the TheGoanimator Bowling Alley and Entertainment Center. How may I help you?
We would like to play 5 games, and there are 4 of us today.
That will be $23.75, and you will be assigned to lane 3.
Yes, I got a strike, and therefore I got 10 points.
And I also got a strike. So now I am tied with Dora.
And looks like a 3-way tie between me, Abuela, and Dora.
Cannot believe that everyone else got strikes, and I didn't. And I don't think anyone is going to notice me because of this. No, 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 no. This is not good. Now I missed most of the pens.
Hey Dad, what's wrong? Aren't you supposed to be having fun? We're at the bowling alley.
Well Dora, I can't get a strike whatsoever, and the rest of the family was able to. And you, Abuela, and Mom are tied at 10 points and I have only 4. I'm never going to be good at bowling. But what's the point, though?
The point is to enjoy yourself, win or lose. And you shouldn't really take this game too seriously. Okay?
Well, I guess you may be right. I'll give this one more try.
Don't just give it one more try, give it more than that, and eventually you'll be good at bowling.
Oh, hey Classic Caillou. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Cole. So I noticed you had trouble getting a strike but the rest of your family was able to do so.
Agree, and that is why nobody notices me, which is very sad.
Even I have the same problem as you. I couldn't get a strike, either. But Chorus, Mom, Caillou, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody got strikes every time. And they're all winning by a lot of points. Cole, I have a good idea in order for us to get noticed by everyone in the bowling alley.
And what is that?
We are going to run onto the bowling lanes, and then dance.
That sounds like an awesome idea. Thanks for coming up with it.
Cole, what in the world are you doing?
Classic Caillou, where are you going? Come back here.
Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? I see there are 2 people dancing in the bowling lanes.
I'm going to remove them from the bowling lanes, and I will also take them and their families into my office. Excuse me, both of you. You're not supposed to be on the bowling lanes. Come with me, right now.
Our sincere apologies, security guard. It's just that my husband was out of his mind today.
Same with my stepson.
I'm glad that you're sorry for what just happened a moment ago. However, this will not stop me from what I'm about to tell you. You're all prohibited from this bowling alley for 2 weeks, starting today. And not only that, you will be charged a fine of $500, $250 from each family. And you'll need to pay that fine next Wednesday at the latest. If you send a payment in late, I will add interest to it for each day. Now, you are free to go.
Cool, when we get home, you'll be grounded.
And the same goes with you, Classic Caillou.
Cole, we cannot believe that you ran onto the bowling lanes with Classic Caillou, and you both danced. That's it.
You are grounded for the rest of the month.
Go to your room, right now.
Classic Caillou, we cannot believe that you ran onto the bowling lanes with Cole and danced on the lanes. That's it.
You are grounded for the rest of the summer.
Go upstairs to your room, now.
Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a minute?
Not now, Elena. I'm busy working on this project on the internet. I need to get it completed in no more than 2 hours from now.
No, Cole, it's really important, and I can tell that you're just surfing the internet. So I want you to come downstairs now.
Okay.
Thanks for coming downstairs. Anyways, here's what we're about to tell you.
Because Dora graduated high school last month, she wanted to go on a trip to Disneyland before she heads off to college.
Are we going to eat at Buffalo Wild Wings on this trip?
No, we aren't. But if you are well behaved on this trip, you can go to Buffalo Wild Wings when we get back from Disneyland.
But either way, we expect you to be on your best behavior at Disneyland. If you misbehave once, then you will be grounded and you won't be going to Buffalo Wild Wings when we come back from California.
Alright, we have to be at the Amtrak station in the next half hour. We don't want to miss our train to Los Angeles. Let's now get into the car and head over to the train station.
Good afternoon. Are you here for the Amtrak to Los Angeles?
Yes, we are.
You all arrived precisely 30 minutes until departure. The train will arrive in 15 minutes, and we'll begin boarding 10 minutes before departure. Do you have luggage to be checked in?
Yes, we have luggage.
So please bring your luggage to the side of the counter.
Good afternoon, passengers. Welcome aboard the Amtrak GoAnimate line. Service to Los Angeles, making stops in Kansas City, Dallas, San Antonio. We will have a traditional dining service for dinner, and then tomorrow for breakfast. We have Wi-Fi on board for your convenience, and you will enter to use the password provided on your ticket in order to use it. And we will be serving dinner at 6:30, and then breakfast will be served at 8 tomorrow morning.
I hope they serve food from Buffalo Wild Wings, because if they do, I'm going to be really happy.
Cool, they're not going to have Buffalo Wild Wings.
And how do you know this, Elena?
I've been taking entry for years, and I can tell you that they don't serve wings. Also, I need to remind you that you have 4 chances to behave yourself. I also want to tell you that we're proud of you for not making us late to the train station and for packing your luggage the day before we left.
Attention passengers, we will be serving dinner in the next 10 minutes. So feel free to start taking a look at the menus, and then Justin, Paulina, and Nicole will take your orders.
Dora, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I think I'll have macaroni and cheese.
And I will probably be having a cheeseburger for dinner.
I will be having a sandwich.
Wait a moment, why don't they have Buffalo Wild Wings on the menu? Where is it?
Cool, like I already told you, they're not going to have that on the menu. Besides, you can have Buffalo Wild Wings another time.
Good evening everyone, are you all ready to order?
Yes, I would like the cheeseburger meal with ketchup, and I would like a Pepsi.
For me, I would like macaroni and cheese, and a glass of water.
And I will have a ham sandwich with a Diet Pepsi.
And I think I'll have hand-breaded tenders, with fries and a Pepsi.
I'm sorry, but we don't have that on the menu.
Wait, you have to be kidding. There has to be Buffalo Wild Wings.
Like I said, we don't have Buffalo Wild Wings on the menu. You'll have to order what's on the menu.
I want Buffalo Wild Wings. 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 I want Buffalo Wild Wings.
Go, sit back right down this instant. You just received your first strike.
You have 3 more until you're grounded.
I'm going to play loud music at 3 in the morning. I'll use GoAnimate logic to connect my phone to the train's intercom and then play music at maximum volume. Excuse me, was that you who played loud music over the intercom? We were trying to sleep, and it's 3 in the morning. Well, yes, it was me. I used GoAnimate logic to connect my cell phone to the intercom using Bluetooth. If you do this one more time, you will not be allowed to use Amtrak for 2 weeks.
Carl, this is your second strike. 2 more and then you're grounded.
I cannot believe there's a long line for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. And that's one of the rides Dora wants to go on.
Cole, you just have to wait a while before we can go on the ride.
We can't be waiting in line all day. We have to be on the ride very soon.
Cole, we have to wait, but I think it will only last a half hour at most.
I guess I'll just use GoAnimate logic to cut to the front of the line. And then we can get on the ride.
Wait, Cole, what in the world are you doing?
Get back here right now.
Excuse me, but you need to go back to your place in line.
Absolutely not. I was here first.
No, you weren't.
We saw you get here like just a couple of minutes ago.
So what you did was very inconsiderate of you. Next time, don't cut in line again.
Cole, we cannot believe that you went to the front of the line like that. That's it. You just received your 3rd strike. 1 more and then you're grounded.
Elena, Abuela, may I use the restroom really quick?
Yes, you may, Cole. But remember to be back in no later than 15 minutes. We're going to be going on more rides.
California Adventure, here we are. And I am going to ride the roller coaster.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Disney California Adventure. How may I help you?
I would like a ticket to ride the roller coaster, please.
$10 please.
Abuela, do you know where Cole is? It's been well over 15 minutes, we haven't seen him since.
I haven't seen Cole either. I wonder if he actually went somewhere else.
Wait a minute. I saw Dad walking towards the Disney California Adventure Park. And I have a feeling that's where he went.
Dora, I think you are right. I now remember seeing Cole going across the street to the Disney California Adventure Park. He is going to be in so much trouble. Let's go over there right now.
That roller coaster ride was more fun than most of the rides in Disneyland. I have to go on the roller coaster again. Oh no. Elena, Dora, and Abuela. How on earth did you find me here?
Cole, we are really angry with you right now. We cannot believe that you went to Disney California Adventure and rode the roller coaster. Do you know what this means?
What does this mean?
It means that this is your 4th strike, and, because of this, you are grounded for the rest of the summer. And you will not go to Buffalo Wild Wings when we go home.
Not only there is no Buffalo Wild Wings for you, if you go the while grounded, you're going to be grounded for an even longer amount of time.
Now go upstairs to your room, right now, and think about what you did on the trip to Disneyland.
Carl, this afternoon, we are going to the mall.
Abuela, and Elena. Do we really have to go to the mall? We go there like every single weekend, and it's really boring.
Cole, the answer is yes, we need to go to the mall this afternoon because we have to buy a lot of things for the house. And second of all, the mall reopened like 2 weeks ago.
Like what things do we need to buy at the mall?
For one thing, Dora needs new clothes for the rest of the summer and for the upcoming school year.
We also have to buy stuff for the kitchen at Williams-Sonoma. And last but not least, you need new clothes.
Are you certain?
Yes, Carl.
You know what? I don't want to go to the mall today. Either I want to stay home and watch movies on Netflix, or I want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I do not want to go to the mall, and that's final.
Cole, we're not going to Buffalo Wild Wings because of how you behaved these past several weeks. And you're coming with us to the mall because you need new clothes.
Now, we expect you to be on your very best behavior while we're at the mall. If you misbehave once, you'll be grounded for a substantially longer amount of time. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself at the mall.
Okay, good. We hope you will keep your promise. Now, let's get into the car and head over to the mall. Okay, now that we're here at the mall, what store should we go to first?
I would like us to go to JCPenney first.
And I need to buy new clothes as well. I think we should go to Forever 21 or Dillard's.
And after we buy clothes, we need to go to Williams-Sonoma.
I would like to eat at Subway.
Cool, we can go to Subway after we shop for things we need, and also, you need to be well behaved while we're at the mall.
I would say, let's go to Forever 21 first.
My goodness, how much longer is the rest of the family shopping? This is going to get really boring after a while, and there's nothing else to do here in the mall. But I have to think of something to do. Wait a minute, since I hear music playing in the speakers on the ceiling, I now know what to do. The music is not only playing in this store, but also the entire mall. I'm going to go into the security office when no one is around. And I am going to replace the current song with a louder song that everyone will dance to. Oh good, the coast is clear, so let's go into the security office before someone sees me.
Hey Simon, I'd say let's take a break for lunch. We're getting really hungry right now.
I agree, let's go to Subway.
Alright, here is the chance that I have been waiting for. In a few seconds, I am going to replace the elevator music with some really loud rock music, so that everyone in the mall can dance.
Goodness. I cannot believe that Cole is playing loud music all over the mall intercom system.
He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Come on, let's get him.
Excuse me, but what in the world are you doing here? This is for authorized personnel only, and you're just a regular mall customer. And why did you turn up the music so loud?
Well, you caught me. I played loud music because I wanted the shoppers to be entertained by the loud rock music.
Well, the shoppers were not entertained. They were actually very annoyed by your loud music. Because of what you did, I want you to come with me to the security office. Excuse me, but what are you three doing in here?
Well, I wanted to let you know that this is my husband who played the loud music over the intercom. My mother is the one in the yellow dress, and the one in the light purple dress is my daughter.
Good. I need to tell you that your husband will be prohibited from all premises for a month, starting today. If he comes back during that time, I will call the police and have them issue a trespass order. Now, you're all free to go.
Carl, you are going to be grounded when we get home. Let's go now.
Cole, we cannot believe that you played loud music over the intercom at the mall. That was really annoying to not only us, but to everyone in the mall. And now we cannot go back for another month.
For this, you are grounded for 1-864-209-753-127902341 weeks. During this time, there will be no going to Subway, no going to Carol's Jr., no Pizza Hut, no McDonald's, no Netflix, no TV.
Now, go upstairs to your room. And think about what you did. We hope that in the future, you will be well behaved when we go places.
Why?
Hey Caillou.
Oh, hey Dora, what did you find out from the doctor today?
I just found out that we are going to have a baby soon?
That is really good news.
I know, right?
Will we be having a boy, a girl, or are we going to have twins or triplets?
I don't know yet. You're going to have to wait until the time comes, and I believe it's going to be not until several more months from today.
Okay, but either way, we should tell our families, and they will be very happy about the news. We should also tell our friends about it.
I agree, and we should call our families and friends in these next several days.
Anyways, if we have a boy, I'm not sure what to name him. But it won't be Caillou Jr.
But if we have girls, I think we should name them Lily, Agnes, or Amanda, especially if we have twins or triplets.
Dora, those are absolutely beautiful names for if we have a girl.
And I thought of a good name for if we have boys. I think if we have a boy we should name him Edward or Carlos.
I absolutely like your ideas, Dora. Anyways, I think we need to call our friends and families like right now. Doctor, how is Dora doing? I hope she is all right.
She is doing really well, but the babies are about to be born. So all she needs to do is remain calm, and push, 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 push. Congratulations, Dora. You now have twin babies, and they are girls.
Oh Dora, those babies look really cute and adorable, and they look a lot like you.
Why thank you, Caillou. That really means a lot.
Now, what would you like to name the twins?
The one in the lighter blonde hair, let's name her Lily. And the other with the darker blonde hair, we will name her Agnes.
Dora, those are really good names for the twins, and I knew that from several months earlier. Anyways, I am going to call our families and inform them about the twin girls being born. And they can come over to our house to see the twins. Hello? Oh, hey Mom, it's Caillou. I wanted to tell you some good news. The babies are now born. They are girls, and they are also twins. We named them Lily and Agnes. Why thank you so much, I appreciate it. Anyways, we're going to invite all of you to come see the babies at my house. I will also tell Dora's family the news. See you in an hour. Bye.
Caillou and Dora, I have to say that the babies look very cute and adorable.
I agree with Chorus, and I think they look a lot like you, Dora.
Those babies look so adorable, and I can't wait to see your kids grow up. I wish them all the best.
I agree with Rosie.
I couldn't agree with you more, Rosie and Daisy. Lily and Agnes look so adorable.
I agree with everyone else, and I can't wait to see my new cousins grow up.
Same here.
And same here. I cannot wait to see Lily and Agnes grow up.
Wait a minute here. I disagree with most of you. Those babies look so stupid.
Classic Caillou, you said it loud and clear. Those babies definitely look stupid.
Classic Caillou and Cole, did you just call the babies stupid?
That was very ungrateful of both of you. Cole, you'll be grounded when we get home.
The same thing goes to you as well, Classic Caillou. Let's all go home now.
Wow, so much for Cole and Classic Caillou. They can never learn to be appreciative and grateful.
I know, right? This seriously needs to stop, especially when we have more additions to the family.
Cole, we cannot believe that you disrespected Caillou and Dora's babies and called them stupid. Like we said, that was really ungrateful of you to do that. For this, you are grounded for a month, starting from now.
Go upstairs to your room, now.
Classic Caillou, this is the second time that you called a new member of the family stupid, and we cannot believe you can still be this ungrateful.
We thought you learned your lesson from when Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah were born. For what you did, you are grounded for the rest of the summer. Now go upstairs to your room now. And think about what you did.
Don't worry, Lily and Agnes, your mean grandpa and your mean uncle are at home, and they are both getting grounded.
Hey Dora, I think the babies are hungry, so I think it's a good idea to give them some milk. What do you think?
That is a very good idea, Caillou. I'm glad you thought of that. Let me bring the babies their milk.
I have been really bored during these past several weeks. And you probably know by now that I am also very sad because I get grounded by my family on pretty much a daily basis. And that's why I haven't been able to do anything fun for the time being. However, I must figure out something to do so that I don't stay bored like this forever. Wait a minute, I now have a really good idea. I have an electric guitar stored in the garage, and I have not played it in 20 years. I think I am going to start playing the guitar again. But this time, I will play it through 15 megaphones. At 3 in the morning, so that everyone in GoAnimateVille can see how good I still am at the guitar. But first, I need to find the megaphones. I cannot remember the last place I put them, but they could very well be in the garage. Once I have the megaphones, I can wake up my entire family by playing the electric guitar with the megaphones. Alright, I just found my old electric guitar from 20 years ago. And the amplifier is still here. I wonder if it still works. Also, I found the 15 megaphones here in the garage. First, let's see if the amplifier is still any good. If that's the case, then I am all set to do this joke on my family. Oh good, the amplifier works. Now let's bring all the equipment into the living room and set everything up for 3 in the morning. But for some reason, the guitar changes color when I play it. Wait a second. I think it's GoAnimate logic that's doing this. As you just saw, I hid the guitar and the amplifier behind the couch, so no one can see them. But the only thing left to do is to bring in the 15 megaphones, and hide them behind the couch. And then at 3 in the morning, I will wake up my family by playing my guitar with the megaphones connected to the amplifier. This is going to be a lot of fun. Now time to go back to the garage and get the megaphones. Now I also hid the megaphones behind the couch, so that my family won't see them either. But anyways, I am all set to do this project at 3 in the morning. Okay, I have turned on the megaphones and the amplifier, and now I am going to play the guitar to wake up my family.
Is it just me, or are there people playing their electric guitars at 3 in the morning? Whoever did this, I'm going to call the police.
What in the world was that? Is someone playing their guitar in the street? It's waking everyone up in the entire neighborhood, and it's 3 in the morning.
Whoever was playing guitar in the street at 3 o'clock in the morning, I am going to call the police.
This is the TheGoanimator police. Open the door now. This is the police. I came here because people all over the city have been calling us about someone playing their electric guitar really loud at 3 o'clock this morning. Are you the one who was behind it all?
Well, yes, it was me. As a matter of fact, I connected 15 megaphones, put them right next to the amplifier, and I played my guitar. I wanted to do this as a joke on my family because I was bored for the last several weeks.
And what do you need?
Officer, I admit that yes, my husband played the guitar at 3 o'clock this morning and not only woke us up, he woke up pretty much everybody in the city.
Thanks for telling me that. Anyways, sir, this is no excuse to do what you just did. People here were trying to sleep. For this, I am going to give you a fine of $100, and you have to send it into the police department a week from today. And if you hand in your payment late, we will add interest to each day that is late. And you may have to perform community service for a week. So I suggest you hand in the payment on time, if not earlier. Have a good rest of the night.
Carl, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you played your electric guitar using megaphones at 3 in the morning and woke everyone in the city. That is it.
Not only that, you have to pay a $100 fine. For this, you are grounded for another 3 months. This means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Applebee's, no Pizza Hut, no TV, and no Netflix. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Do you know what I am thinking right now? I've had it. I've had enough of this nonsense. Every single day of my life, my family has been grounding me for excessive periods of time and for very petty reasons. And I cannot put up with this any longer. I want to be free and I haven't been able to these past several months, all because my family consistently keeps grounding me on pretty much a daily basis. But I don't know how to free myself from this. I must think of something to get out of this. Now I figured out what to do so I can no longer get grounded every single day of my life. Starting today, I am going to move out of this house and go live with Boris, since he moved out himself and therefore isn't getting grounded anymore. So what I am going to do is pack all of my belongings into my suitcase, and then I'm leaving the house for good. Okay, now that I have my suitcase packed, I am ready to move out, and I will tell Mom, Chorus, Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Emily, Hannah, and Sapphire how I feel about what I have been going through, and that I will be moving out of here.
Chorus, does that sound like what you think it is?
Yes, it sounds like classic Caillou is walking downstairs, and I can see him already. He is supposed to be upstairs in his room, because he's grounded.
This is the 10,000th time that he has done this. I think he needs to learn a lesson this time.
Classic Caillou, we are tired of you always coming downstairs when you're supposed to be in your room because you're grounded.
Absolutely not. I am tired of all of you grounding me on a daily basis and for very petty reasons. And I can no longer put up with this nonsense.
The reason that we've been grounding you a lot these past several months is because you misbehave often. Also, what are you doing with that suitcase?
The reason I have my suitcase is because I am planning to move out of here this very minute. Not only I am tired of this grounding nonsense, but you never even give me a chance to say I'm sorry.
But Classic Caillou, now that we're thinking about it, we didn't mean to ground you for such long amounts of time. It's just that we have been disappointed in your behavior for quite a while already.
This time, I will absolutely not accept your apology. Instead, like I said just a moment ago, I will be moving out of this house and I will move in with Boris, and he's happy because he isn't getting grounded anymore. That is so final.
Wait a minute, Classic Caillou.
Absolutely not. You're not coming with me at all, neither is Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Emily, Sapphire, nor is Hannah. I'm officially leaving, and that is that.
I don't want to tell you the news, but Classic Caillou just moved out. Hey there, Classic Caillou. It's been forever since we last saw each other.
Hey Boris, I know it's been forever, but it's so nice to see you once again.
So I assume that you also moved out of the Anderson house, is that right?
Exactly.
I'm not surprised, because I remember when we were living at the Anderson house, both you and I got grounded every single day. But now that you're going to live at my place from now on, you're not going to be grounded. In fact, you're my best friend in the whole wild world.
That really means a lot to me, Boris. And thank you for being so understanding of my situation.
Say, would you like to have lunch with me at Cheesy Pizzas in an hour?
Oh, absolutely, I would love to. And what is Cheesy Pizzas, by the way?
If you want to know, just a few months ago, Dora and Caillou revived the Chuck E. Cheese restaurant but under a new name. Before we go have lunch over there, let me show you where your room will be, and then unpack your suitcase. Morris, and early Classic Caillou. How dare you cause Classic Caillou to move out of this house? That's it. Both of you are grounded for 1357908642197531000 weeks.
Now, both of you. Go upstairs to your rooms right now.
Wow.
You know what? I have to do 2 monthly reports this month because I turned in the report for July 2 days late. Last month's report was due the 27th, but I handed in the 29th. Now I have to get started on my report for August. This is going to be really boring work like always, and now I'm not allowed to watch YouTube videos, I can't make grounded videos on GoAnimate, and even worse, I can't surf the internet while I'm at work anymore. So in other words, There's nothing interesting to do. I'm just going to have to work on my boring report. I have to think of something to keep me from getting bored, but I just don't know what to do yet. Wait a minute, I just figured something out. Whenever my boss, Allison, isn't in her office, I'm going to install Boris OS on her computer, and see what her reaction will be. This is going to be a lot of fun. But first, I have to get my copy of Boris OS at my house and then bring it to work. During lunch break, I will be able to go to my house and come back to work with the operating system, and then I will install it when she's not in the office.
Well, now that I'm hungry, I'm going to drive to Sonic and get something there, and I will return to the office in the next half hour or so.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk. Now we're on the startup screen, so I am going to press enter to begin the installation process. And this should take around 10 to 15 minutes at most. I just successfully installed Boris OS on my boss's laptop. Now let's go home.
Let's see the progress of my monthly report for the CEO. What in the world is going on here? I was in the middle of working on my monthly report for the CEO of the company. But now something weird is going on. This does not look like Windows 10.
Ha 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 ha. You cannot reinstall Windows 10 on your computer, because now you're stuck with the Boris operating system. And you can only use these 6 applications on the desktop.
Do you know what? I have a lot of work to do, and the report is due in 2 weeks. So I need to get back to work.
Never. A monthly report is useless and boring. And instead, you should be watching videos of me grounding Caillou.
Let me get to work right now. If you don't let me work, I am going to turn off my laptop so I can reinstall Windows 10.
User, if you shut down your computer and try to reinstall Windows 10, I am going to be very 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 angry.
Now I turned off my laptop. Time to reinstall Windows 10 on the device. No more Boris OS, and at long last, I can get back to work on the monthly report. Wait. Why did the computer turn itself on? It's not supposed to do that.
Yo. I told you not to shut down your computer and try reinstalling Windows 10. I designed this operating system to be on your device forever and ever, and there is no turning back. Do you understand?
Don't you tell me what to do. This is my computer, and I have a feeling you erased all of my work from the device. And if so, I will have to start the report all over again. You know what? I think I'll make a grounded video out of you, Boris. Now let's go to Beyond. You can't be serious about this.
I blocked Viand on your device because I do not want you ever making grounded videos out of me. And as a matter of fact, I am going to bring my fanboys here to keep you from making a video.
Oh no 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 no, not those Boris fanboys. No way.
Well, too bad. Here come the Boris fanboys right now.
Allison, don't even think about making videos out of an adult named Boris. He should not be grounded in the first place. It should be that troublemaker Caillou who gets grounded.
Yeah, you better leave Boris alone because he is an adult. Also, he created the best computer operating system in the entire world, better than either Mac or Windows.
And if you try making grounded videos out of Boris, I will make grounded videos out of you and post them on every social media platform, not just YouTube.
You know what? I am going to turn off my laptop again and try reinstalling Windows 10. This is just nonsense.
How dare you turn off your computer again? That is so it. You are grounded for 1357999999864210999991087 billion centuries. Don't ever turn off your computer like that again.
Well, I'm going to have to take my laptop to IT first thing tomorrow morning to have it fixed. There's no way I can't install Windows 10. Also, before I go home, I am going to look at the surveillance tapes to see who is behind all of this.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk.
Oh, my goodness. I had a really good feeling that Cole would do this. None of my other employees would cause trouble like he does. That's it. I'm going to call him into my office tomorrow morning before taking my laptop to IT. Cole, come with me to my office. We're going to have a serious talk. Cole, I was watching the surveillance tapes yesterday afternoon, right as I was getting ready to pack my belongings for the day. And I saw that you installed Boris OS on my laptop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't lie. Lying will only make the situation worse. Now come over here, and I will show you the surveillance tapes.
Now that Allison is going to get something to eat at Sonic, I am going to install Boris OS on her laptop. First, let's insert the disk.
Cole, it was impossible to turn off my laptop because it kept turning itself back on, and thanks to you, I could not get my work done, and it even erased everything from my computer. That's why I had to take it into IT this morning. For this, I am going to suspend you from work for 2 weeks, once again without pay. If you do this again, then I will have to let you go. And I am also calling your wife and your mother. Now, get out of my office.
Cole, we got a call from your workplace saying that you installed Boris OS on your boss's laptop. She had to take it into IT to have it repaired, and all of her work was erased from her device. For this, you are grounded for another 3 weeks.
Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Wow.
Hey, early classic Caillou, how come you're angry right now? Today is a beautiful day outside, and I think you should go for a walk or something.
It's because of all the nonsense that Danimits has been putting me through, such as getting me suspended from school for the pettiest of reasons. Every time I try to teach him a lesson, he doesn't learn.
You know what, early classic Caillou? I cannot stand Danimates as well. He even has been making grounded videos out of our good friend classic Caillou, who just moved out of this house and moved back in with Boris. And as a matter of fact, I am going to help you teach Danimates a huge lesson that he will never forget.
I'm glad you're on my side, Morris, but what should we do so that Danimates learns his lesson?
I'm going to think of something, but it's going to take a minute. I'm going to let you know what I think we can do. Early Caillou, I have just thought of something to do.
And what is it that we're going to do?
We are going to make a grounded video out of Danimates, and upload it to YouTube. I think that will teach him.
That is a really brilliant idea, Morris. I haven't thought of that myself.
Let me bring my laptop from my room, and we will make the video.
Morris, are you ready to make the video?
Oh, absolutely, and I think the video is going to be really funny once we have it finished. Now, let's get to work. We just finished the video, and by the way things look, it's going to be really funny like we anticipated. Once it's done processing, let's download it, and then watch it from start to finish, and finally upload it to YouTube.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to play some music at maximum volume on the speaker, and my family will dance to it. I also recommend you to turn down the volume on your computer, tablet, or smartphone. Oh no, it's my parents.
Oh, Danimates, how dare you play loud music at 3 in the morning? We were trying to sleep. That's it. You re-grounded grounded for 1875926430913 billion generations.
Now go back upstairs to bed.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that was hilarious.
I agree with you, early Caillou. Now let's upload this to YouTube, and I am sure this video will get a lot of views. Early Caillou, look, our video has already gotten 700 views within the first 5 minutes.
I know, right? Our channel is going to grow.
But wait a minute, something isn't right.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the comments section, and you'll see what I mean. Early Caillou, can you see what's going on?
Yes, I do. There are only 10 likes, but there are 90 dislikes. This is terrible.
And wait a minute, we're not out of the woods yet. We just got a comment from Danimate's parents saying that they're coming to our house to confront us.
We're going to be in a lot of trouble for this.
Early Caillou, Morris, come downstairs this instant. Early Caillou and Morris, I just received a phone call from Danime's parents saying that both of you made a grounded video out of him and uploaded it to YouTube. Is that right?
Tell us the truth. If you lie to us, you will face even more serious consequences.
Yes, we did make a video out of Danimates, because we got tired of him making videos out of classic Caillou.
Morris, and early Caillou. You don't make grounded videos out of Danimates all because he makes videos out of classic Caillou. And besides, classic Caillou moved in with Boris not too long ago. For this, you are grounded for 15736489201293563200241 months.
This means no using Vion, no going to Cheesy's Pizza, no going bowling, no going to the movies, no internet, no television, no movies, no video games, and no leaving the house other than going to school during this time. Now, I want both of you to your rooms this instant. And don't even think about coming out until we say you can.
Alright class, that was the dismissal bell. So please leave your exams on your desks, and I am going to grade them over the weekend. And you will receive your test grades on Monday. So have a good weekend everyone.
Noah, it's time to get up. You have to get to school in an hour and a half. Also, don't talk back to me, or else you're grounded.
Good morning class, I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Anyways, I'm going to give you back your exams, as I have graded them over the weekend. Most of you did really well, getting A's and B's.
Yay, I got an A+. I studied really hard for this exam, and I'm also very intelligent.
Oh, you don't have to rub it in, Dora.
Noah, will you be quiet? I'm not trying to embarrass you or brag about my grade. You're just jealous of me because you failed the exam.
Shut up. You know very well you cannot read my mind. I know you were trying to rub it in. So stop lying about it.
Noah, for the last time. I was not trying to rub it in. And you can't read my mind either. Now, stop bothering me. It's getting really annoying already.
Also, for the last time, yes, you were trying to rub it in. You're just lying and being very arrogant just so that you make yourself feel proud of yourself.
Well, Congratulations, Noah. Not only you failed this exam, you also received another trip to the principal's office. That was very unacceptable of you. Go there, right now.
Noah, this is the 5th time this semester that you came to my office. What brings you here this time? Tell me the truth.
Well, Miss Martin is an idiot and cannot think clearly today, so that's why she sent me here, for absolutely no reason.
That is not true. Tell me what really happened.
Okay. We got back our exams, and Miss Martin graded them over the weekend. Dora got an A+, but I got an F. And Dora was bragging about her score, saying she was the smartest one in the whole class and also studied a lot. And because I failed the exam, I told her that she was rubbing it in, but she said that she wasn't trying to rub it in. I didn't believe her, and so I yelled at her.
Okay, Dora may have bragged a little about her test score. But clearly, it was you who made the problem even worse. For this, you will be put in in-school suspension for 4 days starting tomorrow. Wait here while I call your parents.
Noah, are you out of your mind? What in the world is wrong with you these days? We just heard from your principal that you failed your exam, and not only that, you yelled at Dora and called her names, and you got in school suspension for the 4 days. You're grounded for 16 days, which is 4 times your suspension length. Now go upstairs to your room right now.
My goodness, I cannot believe Dora made me fail my exam and got me in school suspension for the next 4 days, and I even got grounded again. Because of this, my life isn't going to be fun for 16 days. And you know what, I am going to teach Dora a lesson she will never forget. She never gets in trouble, and I don't think she ever did in her entire life. I think at some point, she needs to get suspended from school or something. Wait a minute, what I just said has given me the perfect idea. I can get Dora suspended from school. It's going to be really funny to see the look on her face when Principal Clementine suspends her or even puts her into in-school suspension. Ha 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 ha. But wait a minute, first I need to come up with a plan. Okay, I think I have an idea for what my plan will be. First, I am going to build a remote control robot that exactly looks like Dora. Then, I will sneak off to the school with the robot. But before any teacher or staff member sees me, I will hide behind the lockers with the controller. I will then control the robot and make it do something really bad, like pulling the fire alarm and then running out of the building. Then, Principal Clementine will see surveillance video of the robot pulling the fire alarm. However, the real Dora will be called to the main office. Of course, she will get suspended or serve in school suspension. Ha 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 ha. First, I need to get parts to build the robot. But I know for a fact that my dad has parts stored in the garage. Looks like Dad left the robot parts in the middle of the garage and didn't put them on the shelf. But now, let's start building the robot, and this should take a couple of hours. Wow, is it just me or did it take only 10 to 15 minutes to build the robot? If anything, it was GoAnimate logic that helped me build it much faster than I expected. Now, time to head off to the school. But wait, we must use GoAnimate logic to open the garage door so Dad doesn't see me. Oh great, I have to hurry up and hide in the locker before anyone sees me. Okay, now that I'm inside the locker, I will close the door. And then I will make the robot pull the fire alarm, using this controller. Good, the remote controller is working.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm.
That sounds like the fire alarm, and we didn't even plan to have a fire drill today. But nevertheless, we have to evacuate the building.
Leo and Caillou, did you find out why the fire alarm went off?
Yeah, I overheard someone's conversation. It's a false alarm, and someone must have pulled the fire alarm.
Really? That's strange, because normally, the fire alarm only goes off for fire drills, or if a staff member accidentally burns food in the microwave. Do you have any idea who could have done this?
No, not that I am aware of.
Let's take a look at who could have pulled the fire alarm. Wait a minute, this can't be real.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm.
Oh, no. This is definitely not real. Dora would never do anything like that. But wait a minute, the video could not have been tampered with or modified. I was sitting here right when the fire alarm went off. Dora Marquez, will you please report to the front office? Dora Marquez, please report to the front office.
Miss Clementine, why do you look so angry? What did I do?
Well, Dora, we have surveillance footage of you pulling the fire alarm around 20 minutes ago.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. When did this happen?
Hey, don't you lie to me like that. You're only going to make the situation worse than it already is. Anyways, it happened around 15 to 20 minutes ago. At least that is when I heard the alarm go off.
I also heard the alarm going off as well. In fact, we all heard it, and I was in the classroom at the time.
I said no, lying. Maybe if I show you the tapes, you will understand. Come over here. Now, let me show you the footage.
I am going to pull down the fire alarm. But principal, to be honest, I was in the classroom the whole time, and there is no way this could have been me.
You've got to be kidding, because in the tapes, it looks just like you. Dora, this is something to be taken very seriously, not as a joke. For this, I am going to suspend you from school for 2 weeks. Now, get out of my office and go home.
Dora, what's wrong now?
Miss Martin, Principal Clementine said that I pulled the fire alarm 20 minutes ago, and I have no clue what she is talking about.
What, 20 minutes ago? Are you serious? You were right here in the classroom when the fire alarm went off. I'm going to have a word with the principal.
Hello, Mississippi Martin, what do you need?
Well, Dora told me that you suspended her for 2 weeks for pulling the fire alarm.
Yes, I did. And what about it that you need to explain?
I'm going to tell you the truth. Dora was in the classroom when the alarm went off.
So now you're going to lie to me too? Miss Martin, we have video footage of her pulling the alarm. So stop lying, or else I'll let you go from your job.
This absolutely makes no sense whatsoever.
Dora, words cannot explain how disappointed we're in you. I thought I knew my daughter, but apparently I don't.
But Dad, Mom, and Ophelia, I was in the classroom the whole time, so there's no way I could have pulled the alarm.
Normally, we believe you, but we found out that the school has video evidence of you doing it. And we're going to say this.
You are grounded, 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 grounded for 1 8 6 5 4 3 2 9 7 1 2 0 2 4 2 1 0 3 5 9 1 2 0 6 5 3 2 1 0 9 0 billion Googleplex centuries. Go upstairs to your room right now.
I have been thinking this over again, and there is no way that Dora would have done this.
What did I just say not too long ago?
There's no way I will lose my job when I can give you proof that Dora was with the class the whole time. In other words, I will prove you wrong.
No, I am going to prove you wrong. Come stand by me and we'll watch the surveillance footage.
Okay, now that I'm inside the locker, I will close the door. And then I will make the robot pull the fire alarm, using this controller.
Oh my goodness. I am very sorry, Miss Martin. I cannot believe that little brat Noah actually did this. I am going to call his parents immediately.
Please tell me again what he did.
He made a robot that looked like Dora, and that's how he got her into trouble and falsely suspended. For this, I am going to extend his in-school suspension from 4 days to 2 weeks. And he is also going to have to perform community service every Friday.
He is going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for telling me, Principal.
Noah. Get down here right now.
Oh no, what is it this time, Dad?
Noah, we absolutely cannot believe that you got Dora suspended from school and caused a lot of confusion. We have had enough of your nonsense.
For this, you are grounded for 4 months. This means you cannot leave the house, other than go to school once your suspension is up. Now, go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
I knew that Noah was an absolute troublemaker. Thanks for informing me.
Once again, my sincere apologies about this. I hope you have a good rest of the afternoon, Cole.
I hope you have a good rest of the afternoon as well, Principal Clementine. Take care.
Dora, you can come downstairs. We have some really good news for you.
Dora, we just got off the phone with your principal, and the good news is, it turns out that you actually didn't pull the fire alarm at school. It was Noah, and he did it with a remote control robot.
I had a good feeling it was Noah. He has always done really bad things to me at school. But wait a minute, if he was behind all of this, how did he make the surveillance tapes look like it was me who did it?
He made the robot look just like you, and he used a remote control to make it pull the fire alarm. Dora, we're really sorry about how angry we were with you earlier.
That's okay. I forgive all of you.
We also wanted to tell you that your principal said that you're no longer suspended from school. And this also means you're ungrounded.
I know, right? I'm so happy that I'm still able to go to school.
For dinner, let's take you to Peter Piper Pizza to make up for this.
Lily, and Agnes. Your mother and I are going to celebrate our second wedding anniversary at this Italian restaurant that just opened a few weeks ago.
Can we come along?
I am sorry, but you can't come along. This is only for Mom and Dad. And that's why you're going to have a babysitter for about 2 to 3 hours.
Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Mrs. Gray?
Nope. In fact, she's in a retirement home as of today. So it's not going to be her.
You each have 2 more guesses.
Will it be Peter Griffin, the one who babysat Daddy when he was a lot younger?
Nope, it's not him either. I think he moved out of GoAnimateville several years ago.
Is it Grandpa Course?
Not him either. We're going to tell you who it's going to be, now that both of you guessed incorrectly.
We hired 2 babysitters, and they will be Toby and Noah.
They are 2 former troublemakers from high school, and Noah sort of became a good friend of mine after he learned his lesson from getting me suspended from school.
Oh, I see. Will they ground us for no reason?
I am sure they won't. They're not the troublemakers they used to be. However, if either of you misbehave while we're gone, you will be grounded. Understand?
Yes, we understand, but you don't need to lecture us about it all the time, because we are usually well behaved for babysitters.
Our sincere apologies, but we were just trying to make sure. Sounds like Toby and Noah are here. Hey Toby and Noah. Thanks for coming over to watch over the kids.
No problem, Dora. So what do you and Caillou want us to do while watching over Lily and Agnes?
Number 1, don't take them to any popular restaurant like Chuck E. Cheese's or Peter Piper Pizza. They are already used to eating at home, and we only go out to eat on occasion. Second of all, if either one of them misbehaves once, just give me a call. Also, if Lily or Agnes step out of line, then give them 2 chances to behave themselves. And then send them to their rooms if they blow those chances.
So you 2 must be Noah and Toby, right?
Yes, it is us. So I am thinking, first we are going to have some lunch. Lily and Agnes, do either of you have ideas?
Usually, our mom makes us bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches for lunch. But sometimes she will make us ham sandwiches, or something like that. They are very delicious.
Well, those sandwiches sound so yummy. And it's been a while since we last had a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. But our favorite food in the world is pizza.
We sometimes have that for lunch, but usually we have pizza for dinner, and not very often.
Guess what? Toby and I have thought of a place that you will really enjoy. Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, I don't want to say this, but you are not taking us to Chuck E. Cheese's. We are going to end up being spoiled brats if we go there too much.
But Chuck E. Cheese's has the best pizza in town, and it's a lot more fun than just sitting in the house all day long. There are many games to play in the arcade, and you can win a lot of prizes.
Our parents have told us that we can't go out to eat while they were gone. Do you understand?
Maybe we can order a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's on Uber Eats, and we can eat it. How does that sound?
But still, we don't want to have anything from Chuck E. Cheese's. We're happy with the food we have here at the house. Besides, Chuck E. Cheese's is very overrated.
I agree with Agnes. Chuck E. Cheese's is way too overrated.
Oh 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 oh. Agnes and Lily, how dare you talk that way about Chuck E. Cheese's? You know very well Chuck E. Cheese's is the best restaurant ever, and you'll make really good childhood memories there.
That's it. You 2 are grounded for 1-86420975310000139999998743210 billion generations.
You cannot ground us under any circumstance. For one thing,
Neither of you is our father. And second of all, our parents said that we cannot go out to eat while they were gone. Do you understand?
We don't care. You're both grounded. So go upstairs to your rooms right now, or we're calling your parents.
Absolutely not. Like Lily said, you are not our dad, and that is final. Also, there is no way we're going to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh 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 oh.
How dare you talk back to us like that? You're grounded for an even longer time. Go to your rooms now.
No.
Lily, this is absolutely not fair. We thought the babysitters were going to be fun to be around. But they insisted on taking us to Chuck E. Cheese's instead of making some lunch here at the house.
I know, right? Not only that, they also grounded us for a substantial amount of time. Noah and Toby can't ground us like that because they are just babysitters.
I totally agree with you, Lily. And as a matter of fact, we're going to call Mom and Dad and tell them what happened. This is absolutely nonsense.
Hello. Oh hey, Lily and Agnes. What do you want? They did what? Oh. I thought they became better people, but apparently they're still troublemakers. They are going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for telling us. We will be home in the next 10 minutes.
But when they told me that they can't go out to eat, we grounded them for a substantial amount of time and sent them to their
Chuck E.
rooms.
Cheese's. Is that right?
Be honest with us. Do not lie.
Well, we did insist that we take Lily and Agnes to Chuck E. Cheese's because we thought it would be good for them to cherish their childhood moments there.
Noah and Toby, you do not ground our kids like that. They are well behaved most of the time. That's it. We will not hire you as babysitters ever again. Now, go home. And I am calling your parents.
Noah and Toby, we cannot believe that you both grounded Lily and Agnes while you were babysitting them. That was very insane of you to do that. That is it.
Both of you are grounded for another 4 weeks. This means no Chuck E. Cheese's, no Peter Piper Pizza, no McDonald's, no movies, no Xbox during that time. Now, march upstairs to your rooms, and think about what you did.
Hey Cole, may I sit down on the couch with you? I have something very special and important to share with you.
Oh, definitely.
Cole, here's the news I wanted to share with you. I just got back from the doctor around 20 minutes ago, and I found out that we're going to have a baby. Isn't that really good news?
It is very good news, indeed. And I am really happy that we're going to be starting a family really soon. Does the doctor have any idea of whether it's going to be a boy or a girl, twins, or triplets?
We don't know yet, and therefore we have to wait until the time comes, and it won't be for another several months.
But anyways, if we have a boy, we should name him Eduardo or Cole Jr.
I like your idea. However, I think Eduardo would be a better choice than Cole Jr. Anyways, if the baby is a girl, we'll name her Dora. And if they're twin girls, we'll name them Dora and Andrea.
If we have triplet girls, we should name them Dora, Amanda, and Andrea, or Dora, Melissa, and Maggie.
Elena and Cole. I overheard your conversation, and we're going to have another addition to the family. Is that right?
That's right, Abuela. We're going to have our first child in several months, sometime next spring.
That is some exciting news. And do you have any idea of if it's going to be a boy or a girl, or twins, triplets?
The truth is, we don't know yet. But we're going to find out when the time gets closer. Cole, the baby is due to be born in no more than 2 days. And we're scheduled to be in the hospital in the next 20 minutes. So let's go there right now.
Good afternoon, so you must be Cole and Elena Marks.
That's us.
Come with me, and you will be assigned to room 204, which is on the 2nd floor, and it's the 4th door to your left once you step off the elevator. Elena and Cole, I wish both of you the best, and good luck with your first child.
Why, thank you, it means so much.
You're welcome. Well, I better get back to the lobby.
Doctor, how is Elena doing? Is she doing all right?
She's doing just fine. But all she needs to do is push, 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 push. And take some deep breaths. You're doing really well, I promise. Congratulations, Elena, your baby is a girl. And what would you like to name her?
I would like to name her Dora, because that is what my husband and I discussed before the baby was born.
Elena, not only you picked a very beautiful name for your daughter. She looks very adorable and even looks like you. I am so happy for you and cannot wait to see Dora grow up.
I totally agree with you, Abuela. Elena, that baby looks so adorable, probably the most adorable thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Wait just a minute there. I do not agree with any of you. As a matter of fact, I think the baby looks really stupid. And that is final.
Cole, did you say what I thought I heard? We cannot believe you just said that the baby looked stupid. That was very selfish and ungrateful of you to say that. You idiot. You are grounded, 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 grounded.
Let's go home right now. You are in a lot of trouble. You are grounded for the next 2 months, and during this time, you cannot leave the house other than going to work. And you will be coming home right away. This means no going to Sonic, no McDonald's, no Pizza Hut, no Carl's Jr.
And if we find out about you coming home late from work, we will extend your grounding time to 4 months. Now, go upstairs to your room and think about how you treated baby Dora. We hope you will have learned your lesson.
Do
not worry, my precious angel. Your mean father is upstairs in his room for timeout. And Abuela and I are here for you.
Elena, I think she wants to play a game or something. Let's play peekaboo with her.
Peekaboo. Elena, it's now your turn.
Hey Dora. Peekaboo.
Hello, this is Arthur speaking, and this is me in Comedy World on Vine Studio. And me going to add Comedy World and the non-business theme on Vine Studio. First, me going to go for a walk in Comedy World. Me going to stay Comedy World. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Schooly bus and school are in business friendly. This not right. Time to change everything to Comedy World using GoAnimate logic. Me realize that it is impossible to change everything back to Comedy World or any non-business theme.
Excuse me, but what in the world are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Me want to add Comedy World and non-business themes to Vine Studio.
You know very well that the non-business themes were retired at the end of 2015 because they're not compatible with HTML5. This is why you're not supposed to be in here. Now go home, and I am calling your parents.
No.
Arthur, how dare you change to Comedy World in Vine Studio? That's it, your grounds is. Change to business friendly. Now go to laziness room right now. And eat all of your potatoes.
Wow.
Why do people want Comedy World back?
It's because they didn't eat all of their potatoes. I am going to have them for dinner tonight.
Dora, what in the world did we just watch?
I have no idea, to be honest.
This is total nonsense, and it's not even the least funny. Who would make videos like this?
I know, right? And now I can't think clearly anymore after watching this. What about you, Caillou?
I agree with you, Dora. I cannot think clearly either.
Carl. It's time to get up. You're already late for work.
Abuela, don't you see that I'm trying to sleep?
The thing is, you went to bed at 1:30 in the morning last night because you were playing XBOX for 3 hours. Now it's time to get up. Seriously. The late bus is going to be here in 30 minutes.
Hello, Cole.
Hello, Allison. Why do you look so angry this morning?
Why do you ask questions like this? You know very well that you have been showing up late to work every day these past 4 weeks. And I am already fed up with it. Because of this, I am going to demote you to the janitor position. Now go clean the building.
Oh great. Now that I've been demoted to janitor, my job is going to be really boring. There must be something fun to do. Wait a minute, I know what to do to make this job more interesting. I am going to ride the elevator several times. To the top floor, and then back to the main lobby.
Cole. I told you to clean the building. But instead, you were riding the elevators to the top floor and back to the lobby. That's it. I am demoting you again, this time to cashier at Carl's Jr. Go there, now.
But Allison...
I said go to Carl's Jr. right now.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Carl's Jr. How may I take your order?
Yes, I would like a double Western bacon cheeseburger, with chili cheese fries, a large soda.
I'm sorry, but the double Western bacon cheeseburger is no longer available.
But I see one customer eating a double Western bacon cheeseburger right now.
Calm down there. They actually ordered a famous star burger.
That is it. I'm leaving this place and go to the other Carl's Jr.
I just received complaints from several customers that you were inconsiderate towards them by telling them that whatever they were ordering on the menu was no longer available. That's it. Go back to college if you want to work here again.
Today, we're going to be having a lecture about who is that who just used their cell phone in class?
Not me. It was the person to my left.
That's a lie. Cole, I knew it was you, and you know very well you're not supposed to use phones in class. That's it. Go back to high school.
Dad, what are you doing here in class? Aren't you supposed to be at work?
Yeah, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not supposed to be here. I already got my bachelor's degree in 1999, and I've been at my workplace for almost 20 years. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Cole, stop your complaining. You know why you got demoted to lower level positions and then got held back to college and then back to high school. So deal with it.
But Miss Martin,
No more complaining. If you complain one more time, I am going to hold you back a grade.
Like I said, I'm not supposed to be here because I graduated from college in 1999 and I've been at my job for 20 years.
Cole, I had enough of your nonsense and your excuses. Go back to the 11th grade.
Good morning, class. Before we get started with today's lesson, I want to remind you all that your homework is due right now. So please take it out, and I will collect your assignments. Cole, where is your homework? You knew that it was due at the beginning of class. So why don't you have it with you?
Look, I don't have time for this nonsense, okay? I'm supposed to be at the job I have had for 20 years, and I graduated from college in 1999. Also, Classic Caillou came by my house and stole my homework.
Enough of your excuses. Go back to sophomore year of high school.
Class, I hope you all remember that today we have our exam about Romeo and Juliet, and I told you all to study really hard. Now, if I got you talking during the test or copying off your neighbor, you get an automatic F- and held back a grade.
I do not know any of the answers, and I totally forgot what happened in Romeo and Juliet. The test is really hard, and I don't want to take it.
Cole, I told you no talking during the exam for this. You get an automatic F-, and I am also going to hold you back to the 9th grade. Go there right now.
Okay class, today we will continue discussing the law of thermodynamics, so please take out your textbooks, and open them to page 203. Cole, where is your textbook? You're supposed to bring it to class every day.
Look teacher. I graduated from college a long time ago, and I have a daughter who's a senior in high school.
Enough with your excuses, and go back to 8th grade, which means you'll be going back to middle school.
I cannot believe that I got held back to middle school. This is absolutely nonsense.
Hey Cole, I'm surprised to see you're here. Did you get held back? Because I'm supposed to be in the 10th grade.
I also got held back, and I'm supposed to be at the job I've had for 20 years. Even more importantly, I'm not even supposed to be in school because I got my bachelor's degree a long time ago.
Cole and Toby. There's no talking during class. Toby, you have detention after school, and Cole, go back to 7th grade.
Class, we will begin our next lesson, multiplying fractions. But before we do, we will review addition and subtraction of fractions. So Cole, what is 1/4 plus 1/2?
The answer of course is 1/8346.
Cole, that is not the right answer. The answer is 3/4. I recommend you study your fractions more, and I have no choice but to send you back to 6th grade, which means you back to elementary school.
All right class, it's time for Cole. 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 Will you pay attention? And cell phones are not allowed to be used during the school day. Thank you. Anyways, today's lesson is...
Miss Susan, can you please report to the front office? Miss Susan, can you please report to the front office?
Class, I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay right where you are, and don't cause any trouble.
Now that the teacher left the room, I'm going to go back to playing video games on my cell phone.
Sorry it took longer than expected. Cole. I said not to play video games on your phone during class. You know what? You're being held back to 5th grade for this. Go there right now.
Now that we completed our lesson for the day, it's snack time, so everyone take out what snack you brought from home.
Cole, how can you eat an entire cake? You normally share it with at least 2 other people. Besides, you should have brought a healthy snack, and cake isn't really that healthy.
I agree with everything Daisy just said. You were not supposed to bring cake, cookies, or candy for your snack. Go back to 4th grade.
But Miss Kendra, I graduated from university more than 20 years ago, and I have a well-paying job.
Go to 4th grade now, or I will send you to the principal's office.
I just left the elementary school, because this is my workplace, and it's where I am supposed to be right now. This holding me back several grades is just nonsense. Oh great, why do I hear a police siren headed this way? There's no way I'm headed back to elementary school.
Excuse me, but what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in school, and that's why I came here. Come with me to the police car right now.
Cole, you were not supposed to leave school grounds like that. You were supposed to go back to the 4th grade, but I'm going to make a much tougher decision because of what you did. Instead of going back to 4th grade, I am going to hold you all the way to preschool, skipping over 4th grade, 3rd grade, 1st grade, and kindergarten. Go there right now.
Kids, before we go out to play on the playground, we are going to eat cupcakes. And remember, you each get one so that there is enough for everybody.
Oh good. I have not eaten cupcakes for years, and they are very tasty.
Cole, what are you doing? You're only supposed to eat one.
Cole ate all of the cupcakes, and now none of us get one. Why?
Cole, you knew that you were only allowed to have one cupcake, but instead you ate all of them. Now I will have to make some more for tomorrow. That's it. You're suspended forever. Go home now.
Cole, what on earth has gone through your mind lately? We cannot believe that you got demoted at your job and then held back all the way to preschool. That's it.
You're grounded for 1 7 6 3 2 5 8 9 0 2 3 1 9 5 0 4 6 3 2 1 9 0 3 4 5 2 0 9 3 5 2 1 billion months.
Now go upstairs to your room now. We can't believe how much of a troublemaker you have been these past several months.
Wow.
You're grounded.
Good morning everyone. I noticed that all of you were wondering why you were not able to clock in with Allison this morning and had to go straight to your workplaces. I am going to tell you the reason why. Before we get started with today's projects and assignments, I am going to ask you a few questions. The first question is for Elizabeth. Who created the fan-made character Joseph in the Arthur Gets Grounded series?
The answer is TheGoanimator. I remember seeing his Arthur Gets Grounded series back in 2018.
Congratulations. You got the correct answer, and I also give you bonus points just because you have been following TheGoanimator all this time. Now, the next question is for Nicole. In what recent years did the San Francisco Giants win the World Series? I'll give you a hint. The Giants won 3 World Series titles in 5 years.
The San Francisco Giants won the World Series in 2010, in 2012, and in 2014.
That's correct, and here is your bonus question. And which teams did the Giants defeat in those 3 World Series?
In 2010, they defeated the Texas Rangers in 5 games. They completed a 4-game sweep of the Detroit Tigers in the 2012 series. And in the 2014 World Series, they defeated the Kansas City Royals in 7.
You also answered these questions correctly. And because of this, I am going to promote you to the executive level position at the end of the day. Moving on, Tom, this next question is going to be for you. If you answer correctly, I will also promote you to the executive level position. However, if you answer incorrectly, nothing happens. Now, why did TheGoanimator discontinue the Boris Gets Grounded series?
He decided that the Boris Gets Grounded series was getting old because everyone in the TheGoanimator community was doing that series, and he wanted to do new Grounded series instead.
You are also correct, and because of this, you are also going to be promoted to the executive level position at the end of the workday.
Yay!
Cole, what are we going to be doing for the rest of the workday, once I wrap up the questions?
We are going to be watching Dora Gets Grounded videos on YouTube, because they are very funny and entertaining. Same reason we are going to be watching Caillou Gets Grounded. They are both big-time troublemakers, and they deserve to be grounded a lot.
Cole, we are not going to be watching Dora Gets Grounded or Caillou Gets Grounded. First of all, a lot of people in the TheGoanimator community stopped making that series and moved on to different Grounded series, if not discontinued Grounded videos entirely. And second of all, I am going to assign all of you a project to complete, and it is to be handed in to me no later than next Friday. So I am not going to allow any of you to be watching YouTube videos or surfing the internet while in the office. Anyways, I am going to get a snack from the vending machine, and I will be back in 10 minutes to discuss the project with you all.
I'm going to watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video, and have it at a rather high volume so everyone can be entertained and work won't be so boring anymore.
Caillou, how dare you go to Chuck E. Cheese's while you're supposed to be doing your homework? That's it. You're grounded for 375461298091342643902999999 years. Go upstairs to your room, now.
Oh my goodness, that was a funny video. I have to watch more of these.
Cole, can you please keep it down? Besides, the substitute boss said that you're not allowed to be watching YouTube videos at work.
Well, I'm back now. We can discuss what project I want you to complete for next Friday. On what has been going on?
Well, Cole was watching a Caillou Gets Grounded video on YouTube with the volume close to maximum.
Cole, did you seriously watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video, while I was buying my snack from the vending machine?
Well, yes, I did watch a Caillou Gets Grounded video. And I thought it was very funny.
Cole, what did I tell you about watching YouTube while at work?
I don't remember.
I told you that you are not to be watching YouTube during work. It not only wastes your time, but it wastes mine as well. If you do this again, then you're going to be in detention for an hour after the workday ends. Okay everyone, it's now lunch break. But remember to be back here no later than 1:30 this afternoon. We have to continue with the project we just got started on. Cole, aren't you going to get lunch somewhere?
No, I think I'm going to work some more on this project. It's not as boring as I originally thought.
Okay, but you need to take a break for 15 to 30 minutes at some point.
Since I brought my copy of Windows 95 to work, I'm going to downgrade Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95, and using GoAnimate logic, I will only make the process go a lot faster than before. Now, let's insert the disk, and then install the operating system on this computer. I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
Thank you all of you for coming back to the office on time. Now, it's time to continue with the projects you started working on. So I would like you all to turn on your computers and get to work.
What in the world just happened? It looks like my computer is running Windows 95. This is weird because it was running Windows 10 earlier.
Let me take a look. Oh my goodness, your computer is indeed running Windows 95 now, and all of your work has been erased. Even I don't understand how this could happen. Everyone else's computers are running Windows 10. Let me go to my office and find out who did this. This cannot be real.
I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
I had a feeling it was Cole who did this. He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Cole, come with me to my office. We need to have a serious talk. Cole, I just got done looking at the surveillance tapes, and there are cameras in the office. And based on what I saw on the footage, you were the one who downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. And it occurred during the lunch break. Come over here and I will show you the footage.
Are you certain about this?
Absolutely. Now let's show you the footage.
I just successfully downgraded Tom's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 95. Now, I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he finds out his computer has been downgraded.
Cole, not only you downgraded Tom's computer to a much older operating system, all of his work was erased from the hard drive during the process. Because of what you did, Tom will have to start his work all over again once his computer is upgraded back to Windows 10, unless he saved it on a flash drive. You have detention after the workday is over, and you're going to upgrade Tom's computer. Now, let's go back into the office, and get to work. No surfing the internet or playing games, okay?
Oh great, this is taking a long time to re-upgrade the computer. 2 hours. Seriously? Not even GoAnimate logic is working.
Cole, stop complaining. You're the one responsible for this. Now get back to work. If I hear any more complaining, then you will be suspended for a week with no pay.
Finally, I upgraded this computer back to Windows 10.
But still, I think Tom lost his work when you downgraded the machine to Windows 95. You won't be suspended without pay. But because of your behavior today, I am going to call your family, and expect to be grounded for a good amount of time.
Cole, are you serious? We cannot believe that you disrespected your substitute boss at work today. Not only you watched YouTube videos during work, you also downgraded your coworker's computer to Windows 95, and he lost his work because of this.
For this, you are grounded for an additional 3 months. And for the time being you are not allowed to go to Buffalo Wild Wings or leave the house other than going to work.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did. This is the second time you downgraded computers at work.
Wow. You're grounded.
Hey Toby, do you know what I'm thinking?
I know exactly what we have been going through these past several months. We have been getting grounded on pretty much a daily basis, and for no reason whatsoever.
I totally agree with you. Mom and Dad need to learn that it's no fun getting grounded every single day, because we haven't been able to do the things that we enjoy, like go to the skate park after school. Now we have to come home and do our homework.
It's about time that they stop grounding us so often. It's absolutely unfair. And I think we need to come up with a way to get them to stop grounding us all the time, so we can do things that we enjoy doing.
I think I have an idea, but I don't know yet. It may take me a few minutes to come up with one.
Do you have any ideas yet?
Just wait a minute, Toby. I'll let you know once I have an idea thought up. Hey Tom, I just thought up the perfect idea.
That's good news. But what is it that you want to plan to do?
Because our parents have been grounding us almost every single day, we should show everyone in the world what we are going through.
And how are we going to do this?
We are going to get several other people to join us on this project who are going through exactly the same thing we're going through, and we will then ground everyone in the world over the radio.
That is the best idea you ever came up with, Noah. Not only that will teach our parents a lesson, but also the families of our best friends who go through the same thing. None of us like being grounded all 365 days of the year.
And as a matter of fact, I am going to call Cole right now, and see if he can join in our project.
Hello?
Hey Cole, it's Noah.
Oh, hey Noah, I didn't know it was you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, and what about yourself?
I'm doing good as well, thanks for asking. So what is it that you're calling me about?
Well, you know how my brother Toby and I get grounded all the time, right?
Yes, I'm aware of it, and I even get grounded myself on almost a daily basis, and I am absolutely getting tired of it. It seriously needs to stop.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. So Tom and I came up with a brilliant plan.
And what is the plan?
Well, we were thinking that you can join us for this project. What we're going to do is head over to the radio station, go into the studio for the station which covers the entire world, and show everyone in the world what we have been going through.
Are you thinking about grounding everyone all over the world?
Absolutely, I think that will teach your family a big lesson and will teach our parents a lesson as well.
The last time I did this, I still got grounded by my wife, my grandmother, and my daughter. But it may be because I did it over Zoom. Maybe this time, they will learn a lesson since we will be doing it over the radio.
I think doing it over the radio should work. Also, I have been hearing Chorus getting grounded on a daily basis as of recent.
Are you serious?
Yes, and that's why I also would like you to call him, so he can join in on the project.
So at what time would you like to meet?
I was thinking, let's meet you outside of our house in an hour from now, and from there, we go to the radio station.
Sounds good, and I will call Chorus in the meantime. So we'll see you in an hour from now. Hey Chorus, do you have any idea if Noah and Toby are going to show up? We just arrived at their house.
I have no idea. But they should come out of the house any minute now.
Hey Chorus and Cold. Sorry if we showed up a minute late. However, we just made it.
So, do you think you're both ready to do this?
Oh, you bet we are. This is going to be a lot of fun.
And by the way, I just found out that the nearest radio station that airs across the entire world is right next to the TV studio, and it's only a 5-minute drive from here.
So what are you waiting for? Let's get into the car and head over there.
So in this building is the radio station that airs all over the world. And it's on the 10th floor. Let's go in. Now here is the radio station I was talking about. This is precisely the one which airs all over the world. Now let's go in and do this project. In just a few seconds, we will be going on the air. And the microphone is already turned on. So let's press the button to go on the air.
Alright, our favorite radio program is coming on right now.
Wait. What in the world is going on?
We interrupt this broadcast with a very important announcement. So listen carefully. Everyone throughout the world, how dare you listen to your favorite radio programs? That's it.
You all are grounded for 3652198074389064386038904237014239032099999 billion generations.
Do you know what this means? No movies. No TV, no video games. No listening to any of your favorite radio programs. No Chuck E. Cheese's. No Buffalo Wild Wings. No Main Event. No Dave and Buster's. No Peter Piper Pizza.
Now all of you. Go upstairs to your rooms right now.
Grounded? You have to be kidding me. What?
Amy, what in the world is going on here? This is something very unusual.
I have no idea, but those voices on the radio sound very familiar.
Do you know what? They sound a lot like Toby, Noah, Chorus, and Cole. I bet it's those troublemakers who caused this confusion. Noah and Toby are going to be in so much trouble. Let's go to the radio station and bring them home.
Well, that worked out perfectly. What do you think, Toby, Cole, and Chorus?
I agree with Noah, 100%.
Stop right there, all of you.
No. This isn't what it looks like.
Don't play games like that. We all heard what the four of you just did. Cole, you are going to be in really big trouble when we get home.
The same applies with you, Noah and Toby. You two are in a lot of trouble.
And same thing applies to you, Chorus. You are also in a lot of trouble.
Noah and Toby, we cannot believe that you two went on the air over the radio with Chorus and Cole and interrupted regular programming by grounding everyone in the entire world. You made everyone scared, and that was really insane of you to do that.
That's it. You two are grounded for the entire school year. This means no going to the drive-in movie theater, no TGI Fridays, no Jimmy John's. Now both of you, go upstairs to your rooms.
Cole, we cannot believe that you, Noah, Toby, and Chorus interrupted regular programming on the radio and grounded everyone in the world.
Because of this, you cause chaos for everyone around the whole world.
That's it, Dad. You are grounded for the rest of 2020. And this means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Pizza Hut, and you can only leave the house when you go to work. Now go upstairs to your room, right now. Chorus, we cannot believe that you went to the radio station with Cole, Noah, and Toby, and you all went on the air, grounded everyone in the world. That was really insane of you to do that.
That's it. You are so grounded until Christmas, and you won't be getting anything this year. Also, no Olive Garden during this time. Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Good evening, this is Joanna from GoAnimate Radio News, and our sincere apologies to what happened earlier. This was just a false alarm, and we now have the situation back under control. So everyone who's listening, remain calm. Again, this is our sincere apology, and now we will return to scheduled programming. We will have more on what happened tonight on GoAnimate Radio News at 10.
Lori, Lenny, and Lincoln, can you all please come downstairs for a minute? Your mom and I have some good and important news to share with you.
What is it, Mom and Dad? We were just doing our homework, and I was also studying for my exam in French, which will be next Wednesday.
Well, because all three of you have been doing really well in school this semester, we decided to take the entire family out to dinner, and we're going to be having pizza.
Are we going to Domino's Pizza for dinner tonight?
No. We are going to have pizza for dinner tonight. But we are not going to Domino's. You each get another guess.
Are we going to Pizza Time Theater to celebrate Lincoln getting good grades?
No. As a matter of fact, we are going to have dinner at Pizza Hut, because that's where Lincoln wanted to go.
I haven't eaten there in a year.
Neither have we as a family. Lincoln wanted to go there, also for that reason.
I hope they still have the stuffed crust meat lovers pizza. Those are really delicious.
Why didn't you say so? Let's all get into the car and head over to Pizza Hut.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Pizza Hut. Table for 5.
Yes, please.
Follow me. Here are the menus, and feel free to take a look at them before your waitress takes your orders, which will be in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
So Lynn, what are you thinking about getting for the entire family to eat?
I am thinking about getting a large stuffed crust meat lover's pizza, with breadsticks, and a large bottle of Pepsi.
The ultimate cheese lover's pizza and the pepperoni lover's pizza re good too. There's also the stuffed Cheez-It pizza, which came out last year. And there's the Cheesy Bites pizza, but it's only cheese or pepperoni.
Now thinking about it, I guess we will order a large pepperoni lover's Cheesy Bites pizza.
That's a very good choice, Lynn.
Good evening everyone, and welcome to Pizza Hut. Are you all ready to order?
We would like to order a large pepperoni Cheesy Bites pizza, with a side of breadsticks, and to drink, we would like a large Pepsi.
I'm sorry, but the pepperoni lover's pizza is temporarily unavailable.
But it's right there on the menu. How on earth can it not be available?
The reason it's not available at the moment is because the ingredients to make the pepperoni lover's pizza hasn't yet arrived by truck. I suggest the meat lovers, veggie lovers, ultimate cheese, or something else.
You've got to be kidding me.
I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm being very honest with you.
Did you check the kitchen, and did you talk to all of the chefs?
I talked to all the chefs, and I also checked the kitchens just 2 hours ago, and the ingredients to make the pepperoni lover's pizza still haven't arrived. I suggest you order something else.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I came here to get the Cheesy Bites pepperoni lover's pizza. And I think you actually have the ingredients to make the pizza, but you don't want to make it for us. I cannot believe you would lie to us, because the pepperoni lover's pizza is right there on the menu. If it was temporarily unavailable, then why didn't you update the menu in the first place? I know you have it, but you're really hiding it from us.
Lynn, quit that attitude this instant. We can either have the ultimate cheese, the meat lovers, the veggie lovers, or we're going straight home.
Never. I am not going to change my attitude. I am ashamed that this place would lie to us about not having the pepperoni lover's pizza. It's still on the menu, but the people working here just want to hide it from those who patronize the restaurant.
Sir, you need to calm down. Either you order something else off the menu, or I can have my supervisor escort you from this restaurant. Your choice.
You know what? I have a better idea. Because the stupid restaurant never gives me what I want, I'm going to wreck the place.
Oh, Lynn Loud. Are Are you insane? We cannot believe you destroyed Pizza Hut. You idiot. You in really big trouble. Let's go home right now. Stop crying, Lynn. You knew that if you acted up, that we were going straight home.
But the waitress was lying to us about the pepperoni lovers pizza not being available. The ingredients were in the kitchen, but the waitstaff was clearly hiding it from us.
No, that is not true at all. The pepperoni lovers pizza wasn't available because the ingredients to make the pizza weren't yet delivered by truck.
At least they could have updated the menu.
No, Lynn. You know that the menu is current. But you need to understand that not everything that is listed on the menu is always going to be available. That said, I think we are going to end up in a lot of trouble.
Can we at least go back and get a Cheesy Bites Ultimate Cheese Pizza or a Cheesy Bites Veggie Lovers Pizza?
Absolutely not. We are going straight home, and that's final. Besides, we are probably going to have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for the damages done to the Pizza Hut restaurant. And if we receive a bill, you're going to pay for all of it. When we get home, you will immediately go upstairs to your room.
Go upstairs to your room, right now. And think about what you did at Pizza Hut. Mom, we don't know what to do anymore. Where else can we celebrate getting good grades in school?
Do not worry, kids. I have some even better news.
You do? What is the news?
I decided that I will make a pizza for all of us, but Dad will not be joining us because he's grounded.
Are you going to make a Cheesy Bites pizza or stuffed crust?
No, I don't know how to make pizzas the way Pizza Hut makes them. Besides, the pizza will be half pepperoni and half cheese.
And how much longer until the pizza is ready?
It'll be about an hour and a half to make the pizza.
You're grounded.
Cole, can you please come downstairs?
What is it, Mom?
Cole, can you please come downstairs for a minute?
Not now, I'm reading the newspaper.
Cole, it's rather important. So please come downstairs now. If you don't come downstairs, you'll be grounded.
Thanks for coming downstairs.
Cole, what we need to tell you is that we are going to attend the Seattle Seahawks Chicago Bears game next Sunday to celebrate Dora entering her senior year in high school.
And we just found out that the stadium is letting in fans to attend the game, but only at 25% of the maximum capacity.
And what time is the game, and where is it at?
The game is going to be in Chicago, and it will be at 11 in the morning Central Time.
And Cole, we would like to remind you that you absolutely need to be on your best behavior at the football game, or else you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself.
I hope you mean it this time, because in the past, you've promised us to behave yourself, but you always misbehave. That's why we're going to have to remind you a lot when we go to the football game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to the first game of the 2020 season, featuring the Seattle Seahawks and your Chicago Bears.
Oh wow, this is not going to be a boring experience like I thought.
Cole, I told you so. I knew that you were going to enjoy going to a football game in person for the first time. It is definitely a different experience than watching the game on television.
And I totally agree with Elena, and as a matter of fact, this is the first football game I attended in many years. The last game I attended was in 1972, almost 50 years ago, between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions.
Ready and high.
Second and 13 for the Green Bay Packers, who trail the Bears 7-0. And here's the play. Pass is.
And a fan just got on the field, and now he caught the ball using GoAnimate logic. He's running towards the 50, the 40, the 30, and referees and stadium security are running after him.
Cole, what are you doing? Get back here right now. You're not supposed to run out onto the field.
Excuse me, sir, you're coming with me. Put the football down, right now.
Uh-oh, looks like I'm in big trouble.
Excuse me, are you his family?
Yes, this is my son who ran out onto the football field.
You all need to come with us. We need to have a very serious talk with you.
Cole, you are going to be in so much trouble when we get home.
Our sincere apologies, security guard. It's just that sometimes, my son can lose his mind. That's all that what happened today. He was just happy to attend his first football game.
I'm glad that you're sorry for what happened several minutes ago. However, this is not going to stop me from what I am about to tell all of you.
You are not allowed to run out onto the football field at any time, especially during the game. It not only caused the referees to blow their whistles and temporarily stop the clock, it can also affect the outcome of the game itself.
Because of what your husband did, I am going to have to prohibit all of you from attending another Chicago Bears game for the remainder of the season. And you will also have to pay us a $400 fine, which is to be paid no later than this Thursday.
You are now free to go.
Cole, have you lost your mind already? We cannot believe that you ran out onto the football field during the Seahawks-Bears game. Not only you got us kicked out of the stadium, we cannot go back for the remainder of the 2020 season. That's it.
You're grounded for 1 3 7 9 5 8 0 6 2 3 4 0 0 9 3 1 7 1 3 4 0 9 2 6 3 2 4 5 2 9 weeks. This also means you will not be watching football on TV for the time being.
Now, go upstairs to your room, and don't come out until we say you can.
Why?
Hey Mom, you're all dressed up. Is there anything special that is about to happen soon?
Good question, Lori. The reason I am wearing this dress is because we're going someplace special later on this evening.
Hold on a minute. Where is Lincoln right now? He was here just a half hour ago?
Lincoln is still at school, and he's changing into a really elegant costume. He is also rehearsing for his first school play of the semester, which we will be going to in an hour from now.
Yay, this is going to be very exciting, finally getting the opportunity to watch your youngest brother perform on stage for the first time.
I know. But you two will have to get dressed before we go to the school auditorium. Please do so while I get your father.
Taurus, I cannot believe that you went to Peter Piper Pizza while grounded. That's it. You were grounded for 1 8 7 5 6 4 3 2 1 0 9 2 3 9 2 4 6 3 1 9 0 5 3 1 4 5 7 2 3 1 0 billion years.
Go to your room right now, and never ever come out, until we say you can.
Lynn, you need to get dressed into your fancy costume, because we're going somewhere special in an hour.
What in the world? I am not dressing fancy. As a matter of fact, I am going to stay home.
Lynn, you better get dressed and come downstairs, or you'll be grounded.
So, why are we dressed so fancy like this, and why are you all smiling?
Well, Lynn, tonight we will be attending Lincoln's Captain Marvel school play, and we are very excited for this because we get to see Lincoln perform on stage for the very first time.
What on earth? You've got to be kidding me. A school play? This has got to be the most boring thing I have ever been to in my entire life. Do I have to come along?
Yes, we want you to come with us, because it'll make Lincoln happy if we all go to a school play. If not, he's going to be pretty sad that you didn't come along with us.
Oh, come on. You don't have to take me here. As a matter of fact, I can just stay at home and watch grounded videos on YouTube.
Lynn, knock it off this instant. We want you to be on your best behavior. If you mess it up once, then you'll be grounded big time.
Did you just listen to what Mom just said? If you do anything during the play like talking on your cell phone or whatnot, then you'll be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes. I understand now.
Good. I hope you keep your promise this time around. And I wanted to remind you that the play starts in 50 minutes, so we need to get going because it takes 15 minutes to get to the school, and we need to find a good parking space. And then we want to find a good seat once we're in the auditorium. And we will only have 20 minutes to wait before the performance begins. So kids, and Lynn, let's all get into the car and head over there.
Hey, Rita. May I please use the restroom? I promise it will be quick.
Not now, Lynn. This show is about to start, and you need to keep quiet.
Good evening everyone, and thank you for joining us for tonight's performance of Captain Marvel, performed by our theater club. Before the show begins, we would ask you to please turn off your cell phones at this time. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Hey, Rita. May I please use the restroom now? It's already intermission.
Yes, you may, Lynn. However, I want you to be back here no later than 15 minutes. You do not want to miss the scenes in which Lincoln is acting.
Yes, I just left the school building. Now it's time to go to TGI Fridays and have some dinner there. Cole?
Oh, hey Lynn Loud, it's so nice to see you, but what are you doing here, and why are you dressed fancy tonight?
Well, I was supposed to have a meeting at my job, and it was supposed to be after hours. However, for some reason, my boss canceled the meeting, and that's why I came here.
Anyways, the rest of my family is on vacation, and they let me come here. Would you like to hang out with me?
Absolutely, it's been like forever since we last saw each other.
Do you want to hear a funny story?
Yes, I do.
Well, last night I had this dream that you and I came here to TGI Fridays to have dinner. You found me standing in front of the cash register, and then we hung out for a while. However, my dream doesn't end on a good note.
What do you mean?
Just before we place our orders, your family shows up at the restaurant dressed up formally. They get really angry with you, and they call your name. Then you leave the restaurant to go home with your family. I hope the last part didn't bother you.
No, the last part didn't bother me at all. In fact, it was very funny.
I know that most of what I dreamed about last night is happening right now. But if your entire family came inside the restaurant very angry with you, then what I dreamed about will have come true. What do you say?
I'm sure it won't happen.
Len, 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 Len.
Get over here right now.
You are in really, 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 really big trouble. Let's go home now.
Uh-oh. I better get going. See you later, Cole.
Do you know what I just realized? The dream I had last night became a reality, and every part of it was accurate. I think Lynn is going to get grounded for a substantial amount of time when he gets home.
Lynn Loud Sr., we cannot believe that you ditched Lincoln School to go to TGI Fridays. Now that you have done such a thing, Lincoln is very upset with you, and he is crying.
For this, you are so grounded for 2 months. During this time, no going to TGI Fridays, no Pizza Hut, no movies, and you won't be attending another school play with us ever again this semester.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about how you made Lincoln upset. You are a very ungrateful person.
Kids, can you come downstairs for just a few minutes? Your mother and I have some very special and important news to share with you.
What is the special news, Mom and Dad?
Did the new season for the National Football League just get underway?
Football season just began yesterday, and there is a game on ESPN tonight. However, it's not the announcement we want to share with you. But you each get 2 or 3 more guesses.
Are we going to Peter Piper Pizza to celebrate Lincoln doing an outstanding performance in his school play last week?
Indeed, Lincoln did perform well, and as a reward, we are going to celebrate his performance at Peter Piper Pizza. But we won't go there until next weekend. Also, that is not what we were going to tell you. You get 1 more guess.
Are we going to have a baby soon?
Yes, you guessed correctly, Lincoln. Very soon, we are going to have another addition to the family, which we are expecting to happen in several months from now, sometime in 2021.
That is really good news, and I am very happy to hear this.
Will the baby be boy or a girl? Or will there be twins or triplets?
We don't know yet. You'll just have to wait until the time comes, and I believe it'll be at least 7 more months from now until we find out.
I hope they will be twin girls, but it doesn't matter either way, because once the babies arrive, Lori and I will be older sisters.
I am also very excited for the new addition or additions to the family, as I will be an older brother. And to me, it doesn't matter if the baby is a boy or a girl.
You kids have had very thoughtful things to say about the baby, and I am proud of you that you aren't arguing about it.
Do you know exactly when the baby should arrive?
Like I said a moment ago, we do not know when the baby is born. It is going to be at least several months from now, so you're just going to have to wait until the time gets closer. Okay?
I understand.
Kids, we are expecting the babies in 2 days from now, and you probably already know by now that we're going to have twin girls. Your mom and I are going to be in the hospital, and we hired Dora to look after you 3.
So we expect you all to be on your best behavior for Dora, okay?
Okay, but you don't have to lecture us every time we go places or have babysitters, because you know that we are very well behaved most of the time, and have been these past several months.
Our apologies. It's just that we want to remind you because one of you would sometimes misbehave in the past. But we won't remind you all the time. Sounds like Dora is here. We will see you kids in 2 days, depending on when the baby is born.
Take care, and remember to behave for Dora.
Oh, hey Dora.
Hey Lori, and hey kids. So while your parents are at the hospital, I was thinking that first we have lunch, then we do some homework. And if you are well behaved, then I can order a pizza and breadsticks from Peter Piper Pizza. How does that sound?
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I was thinking about making tuna sandwiches for lunch.
To be honest with you, Dora, I have not had a tuna sandwich in many years.
Hello?
Hey Dora, I just wanted to tell you that the babies are born, and we are very happy about it.
Congratulations, I am very happy for you and Mrs. Loud.
Why thank you, it means a lot and I appreciate what you just said. Anyways, how are the kids doing?
They're doing very well, and they've been well behaved the entire time I was watching over them. In fact, they all got their homework done earlier than I anticipated.
That's good to hear, and I'm happy to hear that. Anyways, I am inviting you and the kids to come to the hospital to see the new babies.
We'll see you and Mrs. Loud in a few minutes, take care. Kids, I have some really good news.
What is it, Dora?
The babies are born, and your dad invited us to the hospital.
That is good news.
I know. Let's head over to the hospital, but first, let me get an Uber for us.
Those are absolutely beautiful names for the babies. You made a really good choice. I agree with Mallory, those babies look absolutely adorable, and I cannot wait to see them grow up.
Same here, I definitely cannot wait to see the babies grow up. And what are their names, by the way?
The one farthest from me is named Lynn Jr., and the one closest is named Lucy.
Wow, those babies look so adorable, and they look a lot like you, Mom.
Wait a minute, I disagree with all of you. Those babies look so stupid.
Dad, did you just call the babies stupid? How ungrateful of you to say that. You are so grounded when we get home.
Go to your room right now, and never ever come out, until we say you can. We cannot believe how ungrateful you are. Don't worry, Lynn Jr. and Lucy, your mean father is upstairs in his room because he's grounded.
Hey Mom, I think they want to play a game. Can you think of one they would want to enjoy?
Lori, I have an idea. Let's play peekaboo with Lucy and Lynn Jr.
That's a great idea. I'm glad you thought of it. First, I'll go. Peekaboo. Lori, it's your turn.
Hey Lynn Jr. and Lucy. Peekaboo. Now it's Lenny's turn to play peekaboo.
Lucy, Lynn Jr. Peekaboo. Now it's Lincoln's turn.
Lynn Jr., Lucy. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Chorus Morris, and Early Caillou. We cannot believe that you got Dora grounded by making a grounded video out of Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah, and then uploading it to her YouTube channel. That's it. Both of you are grounded for 8 weeks. During this time, no going to Chuck E. Cheese's, no Peter Piper Pizza, no Little Caesars, no McDonald's, no Carl's Jr., no TV, no movies, and now go upstairs to your rooms, right now.
Morris and Chorus. Do you know what I am thinking?
Let me take a good guess. We've been getting grounded every single day these past several months, and we are tired of it already. We just want to be free.
Not only that, we are clones of certain characters used for videos about the Anderson family, so many GoAnimators want to upload more original content, and creating more Anderson clones isn't original by any means.
I agree with you, Morris. You and I are Boris clones, while Early Caillou is another classic Caillou clone.
That's precisely what I was going to say. I personally feel that we don't belong in the Anderson family because we're clones of Boris and Caillou, and because of that, I'm deciding that we all three move out of this house. Now, let's pack up our bags. Okay, now that we packed our suitcases, we are ready to move out of this house forever. And we're going to find our own apartment to rent.
But first, we have to tell the whole family how we feel.
Hey, what did I tell you 3? Go back to your rooms because you're still grounded.
No. Not this time.
What do you mean not this time?
Well, first of all, we are tired of you grounding us every single day, for the pettiest of reasons. And we haven't been able to do what we enjoy doing, like going out to our favorite restaurants or seeing a movie we really like.
You also never give us a chance to apologize, and every time we try to say we're sorry, you deny our apology. This is absolute nonsense.
And last but not least, we were never meant to be part of the Anderson family in the first place because we're just clones of Boris and Caillou, and a lot of GoAnimators made these clones because of Boris and Caillou fanboys.
Our sincere apologies, we only grounded you 3 because you've been misbehaving a lot. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I took things a little too far.
Apology is denied. We will not give you any more chances. And as a matter of fact, we're moving out and getting our own place to live.
Are you serious?
Yes, we are serious. No, you are not coming with us, and the Anderson family does not need any more clones.
All right, here we are at our new apartment. Now, what do you say we do after we get our bags unpacked?
After we unpack our suitcases, let's order a large pizza from Chuck E. Cheese's, and we can eat it while playing games on the Xbox.
That sounds like a very good idea, Chorus and Early Classic Caillou.
Well, I just heard some rather interesting news. 3 more clones just moved out of the Andersons, 2 were clones of me, and the other was another Caillou clone. I wonder if the Andersons are going to welcome me back. After all this time, I now know why I got grounded on a daily basis. It was because I did really stupid things which made my family get angry with me, but now I learned my lesson. So I'm going to reunite with the Andersons.
I wonder who that can be, and I have a feeling it is not any of the Anderson clones. I'll get the door. Hey Boris, I'm surprised to see you here. What have you been up to all this time, and we missed you a lot.
Doris, I know it's been a long time. And during this time, I realized that I did a lot of stupid things that caused me to get grounded all the time. But now I have learned my lesson.
Oh Boris, that is good news. And besides, those clones were never meant to be in the family anyway. They were only made up by GoAnimators because they didn't want to see any more comments from Caillou fanboys or Boris fanboys.
I get your point.
Anyways, come inside the house.
Dad is back. I know, Rosie. And it's a pleasant surprise.
Welcome back, Dad. It's been forever since we last saw you. What's been going on?
Well, long story short, I've realized that I've been doing stupid things in the past, which is why I got grounded very frequently. But now I've learned my lesson, and I will promise you all that I'll never do those things again.
We'll forgive you, and welcome back to the Anderson family. Besides, Chorus, Morris, Cassie Caillou, and early Caillou were just clones of people in our family. And we didn't need to have any more clones in the family.
Well, thank you all for welcoming me back into the Anderson family.
You're welcome, Boris. And we're also glad to have you back with us again.
Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a moment? We have something pretty important to share with you.
Not now, Elena. I am trying to make this 1 hour-long grounded video out of Caillou so I can upload it to YouTube soon.
Cole, it's really important, so I want you to come downstairs. Okay?
I said I'm not coming downstairs because I'm trying to make this grounded video.
Either you come downstairs, or you will be grounded big time. Your choice. Thanks for coming downstairs, I really appreciate it. Anyways, what we're going to tell you is that not too long ago, Boris moved back in with the Anderson family.
What do you mean? I thought Boris moved out a long time ago while Chorus moved in.
Apparently, Chorus, Morris, and early Caillou decided to move out because they figured that the Anderson family didn't need any more clones. And Boris finally learned his lesson, and because of that, his family welcomed him back. And he isn't getting grounded on a daily basis anymore for this reason.
Well, thanks for telling me. I better get back to working on my laptop.
Not just yet, Carl. We have to tell you something more. And that is, in exactly 2 months from now, Boris and Doris are getting remarried, and they invited us to their wedding.
The wedding will be on November 21st at 11 o'clock in the morning. And since you're also part of the Anderson family, it would be nice if you would come to the wedding with us.
And we all expect you to be on your very best behavior. If you misbehave once, then you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand, and I will promise to behave myself at the wedding.
I am tired of repeating myself, but I will say it again. You have always promised us to behave whenever we go to places or events. But you always misbehave. And I hope you will keep your promise this time, okay? Carl, thank you so much for getting dressed and coming downstairs on time, and now we don't have to worry about getting there late. And we can find a good parking spot.
You are welcome.
Anyways, we're going to be heading over there within the next 10 to 15 minutes, because like Abuela said, we need to find a good parking spot and a good seat once we're inside.
And before we go, we want to remind you once again to be on your absolute best behavior. If you misbehave once, you will be grounded. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. And again, I promise to be well behaved at the wedding.
We hope that you mean it this time. In the past, you've always promised us that you will behave, but you would end up misbehaving. So you better keep your word. Anyways, now let's get into the car and head over to the wedding.
Good morning, everyone, friends, family, and thank you all for joining us on this special day for the remarriage of Boris Anderson and Dora Sanderson. To you, Boris, take Doris to be your wife, to cherish, love, and appreciate one another through today and tomorrow, to trust him and love him through the good times and the bad.
I do.
To you, Doris, take Boris to be your husband, to cherish, love, and appreciate one another through today and tomorrow, to trust her and love her through the good times and the bad.
I do.
Before we conclude the wedding ceremony, we would like to remind you that the reception is later today at 5 in the evening, here at GoAnimate Park. All are invited. And these last 15 minutes of the ceremony will be reserved for anyone who would like to come up to the podium and give their speech about Boris and Dora Sanderson.
Mom and Dad, I would like to take this time to say congratulations on getting remarried, and I wish both of you the best on this journey, and I am looking forward to you seeing Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Hannah, Sapphire, Emily, Lily, and Agnes grow up while they get through school. Again, I wish you all the best.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad. I wish both of you the very best, and we cannot wait to see you watch us grow even more, especially Daisy, Cody, Emily, Sapphire, and Hannah.
Mom and Dad, I must tell you congratulations on getting remarried, and I wish both of you the best on this journey, and seeing us grow more. And like my oldest brother Caillou said during his speech, we will no longer have to think about having Anderson clones in our family. Besides, these clones are very unoriginal. Well, what can I say in my speech? Mom and Dad, we are all very happy for you two getting remarried, and we're glad that now you're able to watch us grow over time, especially now that Rosie is in her junior year of college, Daisy is in her freshman year, and I am in my senior year of high school. And yes, Chorus is just another Boris clone, which I agree with my older sister Daisy that these Boris clones are very unoriginal, and that's why GoAnimators stopped making them.
Boris and Doris, Words cannot explain how happy I am for both of you. Not only you two were meant for each other, and there weren't meant to be Boris clones in the Andersons. I cannot wait to see your incredible journey once again, and especially looking after me and Caillou, as well as Rosie, Daisy, Cody, Hannah, Emily, Sapphire, and Lily and Agnes.
Absolutely not. Boris is a big-time troublemaker who grounds Caillou all the time for the pettiest of reasons. And he is even friends with Classic Caillou, another troublemaker.
Cole, you don't say things like that about Boris. Okay? You know very well that he is not a troublemaker. Okay? I cannot believe that you would say such disrespectful things at a wedding.
You are grounded, 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 grounded. Let's go home right now. Cole, do you know what this means? This means no Buffalo Wild Wings, no Carl's Jr., no movies, no internet, no TV, and furthermore,
you will not be going to the reception with us, and you also won't be attending another wedding until you can learn to behave yourself and not say anything disrespectful.
Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Hey Dora.
Oh, hey Mom. What is it?
Nothing. I just came in here to tell you that you sound really good on the piano, and keep it up. I know you're going to do well in the recital this Friday.
Why, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now, you can get back to practicing the piano while I talk to your dad. Cole, can you please come downstairs for just a few minutes?
Not now, Elena. Right now, I'm trying to get something done for work.
I know you're either playing video games or you're making grounded videos on GoAnimate. So I really need you to be downstairs.
I said I am very busy right now, so can you please leave me alone?
Cole, if you don't come downstairs like I requested, you will be grounded. Do you understand me?
Okay, fine. I will come downstairs.
Good. And by the way, do not talk back to me like that again.
Cole, I hope that you are aware that this Friday, Dora has a piano recital at 7 in the evening.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am sure that you are aware, but you have been playing video games all this time these past 4 weeks.
Well, then, was that Dora playing the piano earlier?
It sure was.
She is really talented, and she wants our support by attending the recital.
Do I have to come along?
Yes, we want you to come with us because you have not shown any support for your daughter up until this point.
A piano recital? Really? They are 1,000 times more boring than a school play. I'd rather stay home or go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Cole, I've had enough with that attitude. You need to show support for your daughter, and that's why we want you to attend her piano recital this Friday. And we want you to be on your absolute best behavior. If you misbehave once during the recital, then you will be grounded. Do you understand us?
Yes, I understand. And I will promise to behave myself.
Cole, once again, I'm happy that you got dressed just in time, because in the past you would take forever to get dressed, and that would make us late to events.
You are welcome. You are very welcome. At what time does the recital begin? And during what point of the recital is Dora going to play?
Right now, it is 6:15, and I think you already know that the recital begins at 7 o'clock sharp. Anyways, we should get going any minute because we need to find a good seat in the auditorium. And Dora needs to be in the green room at 6:30. Cole, remember what we told you about your behavior.
If I misbehave, I will be grounded.
We're so proud of you for remembering. Now, let's get into the car and head over to the auditorium.
Good evening everyone, and welcome to our fall recital. Before we begin, I would like to thank all of you for joining us, and I am especially proud of my students for their hard work. Last but not least, please turn your cell phones off. Thank you and enjoy the show.
You know what? I can't stand listening to this song, because it is getting really annoying and repetitive. I have to figure out something to stop Dora from playing this song ever again. But I don't know yet. Wait a minute, I just figured out what to do. I am going to ground Dora for playing this stupid song during the piano recital.
Oh, Dora, already played that annoying song over 9 billion times, including your piano recital. I have had enough of this nonsense. That's it. You are grounded for 3, 9, 7, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 4, 0, 7, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 6, 1, 9, 0, 4, 3, 2, 0, 9, 5, 2, 4, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 0, 3, 9, 2, 5, 0, 3, 5, 3, 6, 2, 4, 8, 9, 1, 3, 0, 1 years. Get off the stage. Now.
Coral. You do not behave like this in the middle of a recital or a concert. And because of this, Dora could not finish playing her song. I have a very good feeling we are going to get thrown out of the auditorium due to your behavior.
You are going to be in a lot of trouble when we get home. Cole, we cannot believe that you ruined Dora's piano recital by having a tantrum and then getting us thrown out. Dora could not finish playing her song because of you.
You know what this means? You're even more grounded for an additional 4 weeks. This means you're not going to Buffalo Wild Wings, no GoAnimate, no TV, and no movies during this time. Last but not least, you will not be attending another piano recital with us until you can learn to control your behavior. Now go upstairs to your room, right now. And think about your actions.
It's been forever since I saw Taurus, and the last time we've seen each other was many months ago. We don't see each other that often anymore because he gets grounded on a daily basis by his family, even more often than me. I'm thinking about seeing him, but I don't know if it'll be possible at this point. However, I have to think of something so we can see each other again for the first time in a while. I don't know what to do, yet. It's going to take me a few minutes to think of something to do. Wait a minute. I now know what to do. I am going to call Taurus, unground him, and from there, we go to Dave & Buster's, have hamburgers, and play some arcade games and win prizes. And then he will no longer be grounded ever again.
Hello?
Hey, is this Taurus?
Yes, this is him. How are you doing, Cole? It's been forever since we last talked.
I've been doing really good, and what about yourself?
I'm also doing good, aside from the fact that I get grounded every day by my family. And I am already getting tired of it. I just want to do the things that I really enjoy.
Well, I have some really good news for you. You are now ungrounded, and now you get to go back to doing things you enjoy. And as a matter of fact, I am inviting you to Dave and Buster's this afternoon.
Really? Well, thanks for ungrounding me, that really means a lot. And what time would you like to go to Dave and Buster's?
I'm thinking, let's go at 1:30. We can have hamburgers, play arcade games, and then get prizes.
That sounds like a very good plan, Cole. I will see you at 1:30, at Dave and Buster's. Take care.
Take care as well, and see you in the next hour and a half.
Hey Cole, good thing you made it on time. I am already sitting at the table.
Taurus, what are you thinking of getting from the menu?
I am going to have Dave's double cheeseburger, with French fries, and a Pepsi.
That's a good choice. I am going to have a buffalo wing burger, with fries and a Pepsi. And after we eat, we're going to play a lot of the arcade games so we can win some prizes.
Absolutely, I haven't been to Dave & Buster's in a long time as a matter of fact. So yes, we have to play the arcade games. And I wonder if they have changed since my last time here.
I also wonder if they have changed, but it appears they put a few new games in before the place reopened. Wow, Taurus, you didn't miss any baskets. In other words, you were perfect. I have a very good feeling we're going to win a lot of tickets today.
Cole, you were perfect as well. We're going to win a lot of tickets because of how well we're playing these arcade games. And here's something I'd like you to know.
You and I each have one more basket to make.
Oh look, we just won 70 more tickets. I know we're going to get the best prizes after playing.
Good afternoon, how may I help you?
We would like to get an Xbox One for our prize, because we won 4,000 tickets.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, and have a nice rest of the afternoon.
Okay, let's get to the finish line, and we have several more laps to go. I'm in 7th place, and Cole is in 3rd. Now I am in 5th place.
Oh no, now I am in 4th place.
That's right, Cole. I am so good at this game, and I have won every match. No way I am going to lose this time.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time?
Yay 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 yay. I just won this match, and Taurus finished in second place.
You may have defeated me at this game once, Cole. But this next match, I am going to win. Let's play another round.
Hello, Taurus. Wait a minute, what is Cole doing here?
Nothing, Cora. It's just that we wanted to play some video games on the Xbox.
No. That is not a good reason. Tell me the truth, or you will face consequences.
Well, Cole ungrounded me, and so we went to Dave & Buster's for lunch, played a lot of the arcade games, we won several thousand tickets, and we got the Xbox One for our prize. So that's why he's with me.
Taurus. I cannot believe that you went to Dave & Buster's with Cole and brought him to the house to play video games. That is it. You are grounded. Go to your room right now. Cole, get out of this house, and I am calling your family.
Cole, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you ungrounded Taurus. Both of you went to Dave & Buster's, and then went to his house to play XBOX. You know very well Taurus is a big-time troublemaker. That's it.
You're grounded for 1, 7, 8, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 0, 9, 7, 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, 3, 1, 3, 9, 0 months. This means no Dave & Buster's, no Buffalo Wild Wings, no pizza, no video games. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Wow.
Lynn Sr., can you please come downstairs for the next few minutes?
Not right now, Rita. I'm having a video conversation with Cole and Taurus on Zoom.
It's pretty important, so you would want to listen to what I'm about to say. Okay?
Well, can you tell me in a few hours? I'm trying to talk to Taurus and Cole, because I have not seen them in quite a long time.
Can you put your conversation on hold for a few minutes? We really need to tell you something, and it's quite urgent. So please, come downstairs.
Rita, for the last time, I am not coming downstairs because I'm in the middle of the meeting on Zoom. So you're going to have to wait for 30 minutes, at least. Please leave me alone.
Lynn, Loud, Sr. You better come downstairs within the next minute, or else, you will be grounded. I'm counting 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Thanks for coming downstairs in time. Now, tomorrow, it'll be Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays. And we're trying to figure out where to go to celebrate. We always go out to eat whenever it's someone's birthday.
I know where we should go for our birthdays tomorrow.
What?
We should go to Peter Piper Pizza.
I have an even better idea for our birthdays. Let's go to Dave & Buster's.
that has games that are more fun than Peter Piper Pizza.
No, I don't want to go to Dave and Buster's. I want Peter Piper Pizza. That place has very delicious pizza.
No, I want Dave and Buster's. Okay.
No, Peter Piper Pizza.
Dave and Buster's.
Peter Piper Pizza.
Dave and Buster's.
Peter Piper Pizza, Peter Piper Pizza, Peter Piper Pizza, get it?
No, Dave and Buster's, and that is so final.
Peter Piper Pizza, and that is so final. We're going to Peter Piper Pizza for our birthdays.
That's it, both of you. Stop arguing over where you want to go for your birthdays. You know what? I was going to pick TGI Fridays while you were arguing. However, I have something better in mind. We're not going anywhere for your stupid birthdays, and both of you are grounded for 974531609134524624523265709 generations. No more birthday parties for you ever again.
Dad, how could you do that to Lucy and Lynn Jr. on their first birthdays? You know that their favorite restaurants are different from one another. Grounding them does not help the situation at all.
My sincere apology.
Apology accepted. Now, what's the plan for tomorrow?
Before we choose a place, we will make a decision based on who picked a place first. Now, who was the first one to decide where we go?
I did. And I was the one who wanted to go to Peter Piper Pizza for our first birthdays.
All right, then we will go to Peter Piper Pizza for Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays tomorrow.
And Lynn Sr., I expect you to be on your absolute best behavior, otherwise you will be grounded. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
All right, everyone, let's head over to Peter Piper Pizza and celebrate Lynn Jr. and Lucy's first birthday.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Peter Piper Pizza. How may I take your order?
We would like a large pizza, half with pepperoni, half with cheese, breadsticks, a chocolate birthday cake for dessert since today is our youngest daughter's birthdays, and a large Pepsi.
A large pizza, a side of breadsticks, large Pepsi, and a chocolate birthday cake, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Your total is going to be $28.77. Your order should be ready within the next 15 to 25 minutes, and we'll have the birthday cake ready after the pizza.
All right, we just got the pizza, breadsticks, and Pepsi. Before we dig in, Rita, may I please use the restroom?
Yes, you may, Lynn Sr., but can you please be back here in no more than 10 minutes? We're about to have lunch.
Instead of celebrating Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s first birthdays at the most overrated place called Peter Piper Pizza, I am going to go back home and continue the meeting on Zoom with Cole and Taurus. Good afternoon, Cole and Taurus.
Good afternoon, Lynn Loud Sr.
And good afternoon as well, Lynn Loud Sr., Cole. So Lynn, I assume that you just got grounded again, is that right?
Not quite. You see, today is my youngest daughter's first birthdays, and my family made me go to Peter Piper Pizza, which I think is a lot more overrated than Chuck E. Cheese's.
So is that why you joined the meeting here on Zoom?
Yes. I think talking to you two, no matter if it's on Zoom or in person, is more fun than spending hours at a silly restaurant and game arcade.
I agree. Besides, the reason that Chuck E. Cheese's and Peter Piper Pizza are the most overrated restaurant arcades because so many people in the GoAnimate community featured either place in their videos.
I agree on that one. Anyways, my family is going out of town next weekend. And I was thinking we should do something. Taurus, Lynn Sr., do you have any ideas in mind?
I have several options. 1. We could go to TGI Fridays and watch football. Another is do the same at Buffalo Wild Wings. Do you have any other ideas?
I think I am down to going to TGI Fridays. I haven't been there in a long time, even though my favorite place is Buffalo Wild Wilds. It's time for a change every now and then.
That sounds like a good plan, Cole. Now, let's change the topic.
I have an even better idea. Let's order the food from TGI Fridays to go, and then we can have another meeting on Zoom. How does that sound?
I absolutely like this idea better.
Anyways, I have a funny story to tell both of you. Last night, I had this dream that we were in a meeting in Zoom, and we were discussing about meeting up at one of our favorite restaurants. We then change our plans to order the food to go, bring it back to our houses, and hold another Zoom meeting. But then your family shows up at your house, angry with you for holding a Zoom meeting.
Really? I am sure the last part isn't going to happen in real life.
Hey kids, do you have any idea where your dad could be? It's been over 30 minutes, and he is supposed to be back here.
Wait a minute. Just a while ago, I saw Dad leaving the restaurant, and I don't see the car in the parking lot anymore.
Oh. I cannot believe that he took the car, and I think he's at home doing a Zoom meeting with those other two troublemakers. Let me get the birthday cake to go, and call an Uber. Limnout Sr., Limnout Sr., Limnout Sr., Limnout Sr., get over here right now. You are in big trouble.
Looks like I have to go. See you another day, Lynn.
And it looks like the last part of my dream was true. I'll see you later.
Limnout Sr., we cannot believe that you refused to stay at Peter Piper Pizza for Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s birthdays, and instead, you came back to the house to talk to Taurus and Cole on Zoom. That was very insane and ungrateful of you to do this.
You are grounded for 72190865341043281390643591071071098 weeks. We are going to celebrate Lucy and Lynn Jr.'s birthday here at the house, and because of what you did, you're not joining us.
Also, don't even think about going on Zoom and doing a meeting with Taurus and Cole, because you know very well they are troublemakers.
Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Wow.